up? What's up? What's up? Bro, this is my jam all week. Bro, this is my jam all week. Probably my favorite thing to come out of the Mando Grogu movie is the song. Literally, it's the best. Dude, it's one of my favorite Star Wars soundtracks. My entire favorite Star Wars soundtrack. I love this one. Dude, Asher, what's up, bro? Yeah, Top's been posting me hella recently. Maybe eventually they can give me some boxes, bro. Maybe eventually they can allocate me, dude. One day, one day. Everybody, welcome to the stream. We are back with Smuggler's Outpost. I haven't opened this set in a minute. We've been doing all Mando Grogu special streams this week. But we're back in probably the best Star Wars set there is. Smuggler's Outpost. And this is our biggest break that we do of Smugglers. We're doing a 2-caser, 12 total boxes on the scene. One full case and then one of loose boxes. And it's live. That's all I really got to say. Let me turn off that echo. But yeah, we're on. If anybody's looking for it, I'll put the big spin 5 below to start us off here. Like I said, it's 2-caser Smugglers, full sealed case, and then 6 loose boxes. 12 total boxes. 36 guaranteed auto/sketch hits. Hopefully some big time sketch cards tonight. Hopefully we can get another sketchograph too. That's what I'm trying to see. And then here also is the spin 3 keep 2 live on this guy. I'll get some givvies up shortly. But yeah, dude, this is what we got going down tonight. The big one. The big one of Outpost. Kevin starting us off. Good luck, Kevin. Everything is live. All the big dogs. Who's in that? I think that gap right there on the board is supposed to be Darth Maul. So let me put him on here. Mace to start. That's fire. That's fire, Kevin. I haven't pulled a Samuel Jackson from this set yet. Kylo Ren? Okay, we already got a W2. Insidious. Oh my gosh, who gets dropped here? Who gets dropped? Low-key, don't drop Sidious. He is... I know that in any other set, I'm probably dropping Sidious, but in Smuggler's Outpost specifically, I think Sidious is actually the best spot of these 3. As crazy as that sounds, I think Sidious is the best of these 3. So, we gotta keep him for sure. Kylo and Mace are pretty even. They have all the same chases. It's just who you like more. It literally comes... They both have Cortosis. They both have Lightsaber Shadow Box. They both have Autograph. They're both on big multi-autos. It literally is just who you like more. Personally, man, Adam Driver and Samuel Jackson. I would probably go Kylo. I think I would take both the villains here, dude. I'd probably Kylo and Sidious. Completely your call, though. Sidious is the one to keep for sure. Kylo and Mace are pretty even. They're pretty even in this set. They literally have all the same chases. Most of your lightsaber users do have those lightsaber shadow box, the Cortosis. For real. Prop due for a Mace hit. You want to do Mace and Sidious? They do have one of the best duels in Star Wars. That'd be dropping Kylo. Dun 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 dun. And here is the Derek, you want to spin 5? I got you. They both have autos. Yep, both of them are live with that. Yeah. No, they're big autos. Yeah, both of them. Right now, you want to do Kylo Palp? That's what I was going to say. That's what I think is like. It really could go either way. But you got it. Alright. Kylo Ren, Palp, and Derek, let's keep these lucky spins on. Here is a roll 5. I know. Dude, that's one of the options. it doesn't matter who you pick, it matters who hits. That's literally like what it comes down to with those characters. Here is the spin 5, keeping 4. Chewbacca. Stained glass. If y'all are gonna go hard with like any of the spin 5s and stuff, early wheel is the way to do it. Early wheel is so goated. Let's go. Here is Grand Admiral Thrawn, Jango Fett, the Grand Inquisitor. All of these are nice so far. Jango's probably our weakest, but they're all good. Darth Maul, and number 5, Kanan. I feel like we dropped Jango here. I feel like we dropped Jango as much as I love Jango. That's what I would do. You want to do that? You got it. W spins, Derek. W spins. All right, let me update this board. I'll put another spin 5 below as I assign these. The Grand Inquisitor is great. He's got sketchographs. Where is this? Yeah, the Grand Inquisitor is great. Grand Admiral Thrawn is really good in these boxes too. The Grand Admiral. Grand Admiral Thrawn. Alright, next is active. Spin 5, keep 4. Let me cross out Thrawn and Maul. Jango stayed in. I'll put him here. Jango Fett has the Cisco art. Kanan's down. The Grand Admiral Thrawn. Okay. And then I have room. I'm going to add Princess Leia because she still has that angel art live. She does have the Angel of Veles. Bang, bang. Here is the spin 4, keep 3, our next peak option. 4, keep 3. Dun, dun, dun. Maybe this set, bro. Could you imagine we just ripped all the Mando Grogu themed sets? Could you imagine tonight's the night we get the Pedro? It's probably more likely. Going back to Smugglers, too. Oh, my gosh. Going back to Smugglers. This set's so good. Here is, next up, the Spin 3, Keep 2. Spin 3, Keep 2 active. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. Alright, who do I need to ready up on this board? Rey's still live, even though she's not on the chart yet. I'll add her as soon as I have room for her. Sabine as well. Hera. Yoda Grogu. Strangers. Yo, how's everybody doing tonight? Anybody go see Mando Grogu for a second time yet? I wanted to go again. I didn't get a chance to go back yet. Dude, I love that movie so much. I love that movie so much. It's probably in my top 5 Star Wars movies already. It's probably already in my top 5 Star Wars movies. I'm trying to think what else. It's so different, though. It's hard to compare it to the saga movies, though, because it's so different from a saga movie. You got it at 7? Dude, Fritz, I don't know. That's what I was thinking, but then I look at all the other movies, and I'm like, I'd rather watch, maybe, and it's recency bias probably does play a factor, but I'm sorry. I am watching, I would, right now, face to face, I'm watching Mando Grogu over Solo. I'm watching Mando Grogu over Phantom Menace. I'm watching it over Attack of the Clones. I'm watching it over Rise of Skywalker. I'm watching it over Last Jedi. The only ones I really have way above it is going to be your original trilogies, which are, they're like in their, They're my favorites for different reasons, though. No, for sure, Dubs. For sure. By the way, here's the spin to keep one. No, I completely agree that it didn't, like, do anything groundbreaking for the lore or introduce any insane characters. But I think that's what made it, like, super good for me. I didn't want any major... I think what they did with Grogu progressed his character a lot. People are saying Mando and Grogu didn't progress. I think this is the best level of Grogu we've ever gotten, and the best level of Mando we've maybe ever gotten. So I definitely think Grogu progressed for sure. Mando as well, though. I thought this was Mando's, like, best fighting style. Yes. And those were all my favorite parts of the movie. For the first time ever, we got Grogu getting to save Mando, like, for real, for real. Not like a fun little joke, like, Grogu was that guy. Everybody, Stash Pass is live in our 2K-ser. Outpost. Dude, I know, right? Yo, I'm staying away from spoilers this stream, obviously. But I don't think in any way this gives anything up. But there's this Grogu suit-up scene. One of my favorite scenes of the entire movie. The suit-up scene is so peak, bro. Everything... Grogu is honestly the standout, I think, of that movie. Definitely of all my favorite parts. All my favorite parts. I thought that was... I didn't mind that, Fritz. I liked that. Oh, wholesale. Let's go. Was it from Smugglers? Dude, the suit-up scene is so good. Dude, Grogu's the guy. Grogu's the freaking standout. He's the guy. Dun, 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 dun. Shout out my boy. That's my boy. That's my boy. Grogu is the GOAT. Without spoilers, a nod to the chess scene. Oh yeah, that was awesome. Everything, I caught that immediately. I've seen a couple, like, Easter egg breakdowns from the movie. And I caught the majority of them. During the movie. There's few I didn't catch. That one was pretty obvious, but yeah. Everything with the Hutts too. Everything with the Hutts. So good, bro. I've been wanting to see Hutts fight for so long, and we finally got that. What? Mark, is that real? Where did you see that? I gotta look that up. Oh, that's the Stellar. Oh my gosh. This thing went for 3,700 today. That is so peak. Holy smokes. Dub, did you try to get it? Were any of those bids yours? Bro, that is so sick. Wow. Dude, Grogu's that guy. Grogu is that guy. That's one of the highest comping Star Wars sketches I've ever seen. Done. And What was the... Oh, you're just saying the day it ended? Yeah, during the weekend. It's so smart. Bro, the reaction coming out of this movie, though, to Star Wars, I'm loving what I'm seeing, dude. I'm loving what I'm seeing. Straight up. It seems like everybody's... all the, like, the majority of people are really enjoying this movie. One thing nice about this movie, and I think it really shows why you need someone lore involved. There's definitely people who really enjoy Mando Grogu, and people who aren't too big of fans of the movie. But I have seen no one who hates this movie because, and I think the reason for that is because Filoni being so involved where you're not breaking any lore, you're not doing anything that would make fans mad. When you have someone who like is focused on that aspect of it, you don't get like that insane hate side from the Star Wars fans. I mean, even just the simple things that Favreau and anybody a part of the movie would have not gave a crap about. The super battle droid taking 6 shots to go down. That was Dave Filoni. Those are the reasons you have him overseeing everything. Just the little details like that is what makes it so peak, bro. That's what makes it so peak. I loved all those little details. All those little details were so amazing. Shout outs. I know. Dude, there's so many details like that throughout everything Grogu does on that planet and how it resembles another character. Like, there's so much of that is just so perfect, and I just love. I absolutely love it. I couldn't be like, after leaving it, like, I don't think I could be more happy about Mando Grogu right now. Like, I have nothing that I don't like. I know the biggest thing is there could have been more done in certain places. But what we got was so good. I would take John Boyega. I like Finn here. Finn's been getting a lot of sketches too. Finn's been getting a lot of these sketches. FN2187. FN2187 Finn, my boy. My boy. Here is Morgan Elsbeth, Deanna Lee. And spin 2 for AMs. We get Cad Bane. I would go Cad. I'm kind of on a bounty hunter craze right now after the latest movie too. R.I.M. Yeah. A lot of people have been asking me to if I'm moving it. I'm keeping that boy, bro. That's part of my forever PC. Cards mean so much more to you too when you pull them. Like if you pull it or hit it in a break, it's like such more special than like finding a Grogu card online. Like the experience of packing it is so peak. It's my favorite part. Dude, I hit Super the other day out of Smugglers. K2 Shadowbox Super, that's sick. Let's go, Mark. That's actually so peak. K2 SO, my boy. My boy. Alright, next tier 2, I want to add in the, oh yeah, I wanted to pull up Mandalorian. I want to look up Star Wars box office again, see if any other results. I'm super interested to see how this results. I think what we're going to see a lot of with Mando Grogu, too, is opening weekend. There wasn't much hype going into this movie, I don't think, but there's a lot more hype now of what I've been seeing. Star Wars box office rebound. The Mandalorian Grogu makes gains on Saturday for 102 domestic opening. The Lucas Disney title Star Wars to play on the big screen, long 7 years. It went up an unheard of 30% over its opening time frame. Yo, I gotta go back. I gotta add to these box office numbers. So it's doing a lot better. Yeah, that's how I feel about the movie. There's definitely more hype now than there was when it first released. I think like the following week of box office is actually going to do really good on this movie too. Let me see if more numbers have come in yet. Also, not to mention, the production budget for Mando Grogu is actually mad low. So it doesn't have to do Rise of Skywalker or Force Awakens numbers. Force Awakens budget was $500 million, but the production budget on Mando Grogu was $165 million. I'm going back to contribute tomorrow for my third watch. Movie was peak 4DX. Someone told me to go watch it in 3D. I'm actually really tempted to do that. Here's Stash Pass, by the way. I'm really tempted to go watch it in like 3D or something. Just because all the scenes probably look so good. I want to go back. 3D was gas. Yeah, I watched it in IMAX. Not on a 70mm screen, but just like the IMAX screen they had at my local spot. This is the way, Lamb. Yeah, I honestly gotta... I kind of want to go see it in 3D before it's out of theaters. But yeah, it looks like it's really doing well now. I'm super excited to see more for it. To keep one, Andy, what's happening? Just hit a black foil Mando sketch yesterday. Who was the artist, Lamb? Who was the artist? Was it out of Smugglers? Yeah, let me know. Out of Smugglers? That's so tough. That's so peak. Peak! Dun 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 dun. Bum ba da da dun da 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 dun. All right, next here is our Spin 2 Keep 1. Spin 2 Keep 1 is live. Dude, all the black foil artists in this set are insane. I pulled a Cyrus. Some of the non-black foil artists should be black foil artists with this. Wait, Blood Red. What'd you send me? Da-da-dun. Oh, that's sick. Bro, I love that scene. I know this scene. Johnny from the YouTube gang, what's up? Bro, this is when he talks to Commander Cody, right? Wait, Blood Red, did you do that? Doo-doo-doo. that's when he's talking with Cody. I love that. Blood Red, you're the GOAT. Dude, I gotta hit you. I'll hit you up tonight or early tomorrow. Oh no, where to send that? Oh my gosh. Lamb? Oh, let me see that. Dun dun. Dude, Everett, we're doing all of our smugglers all in one rip tonight. We're doing it all in one. Do 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 do. And here is next up our stash pass. Dude, Everett, hopefully we can find a big one tonight. Hopefully we can get a big one. Thank you for tuning in. Plate, what's up? Richard, welcome in. Everybody, welcome to the stream, to the madness tonight. It is Smugglers Outpost. I gotta move the glare on this one box. Glare on cards drives me crazy. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, really? Do I have to translate it? Yo, wait. Blood Red, did you translate Arabesh to make that? That's insane. Dun, 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 dun. Let me move them like that. Oh, that didn't get rid of the glare. Oh, my song's back on. Lego. Do, 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 do. My song is back on. All right. Let me see. There's some things I want to check out. Bricks, welcome in. Suki's live on the Marvel channel, actually. She's live right now. I'll put her app below. She should be on there. She's doing a mixer as well. Shout out Suki. Here is Cannibal. Good luck, Cannibal. We get Ledia and Grogu. I would probably stash. I know it's not a huge auto spot, but we gotta stash Grogu, bro. We gotta stash Grogu. That's my boy. Stash it. You got it. Next stash pass is active. Grogu! Let me make room for also. Put Poe down here. The Ray. Daisy. Ridley. Next on the board. Here is Merc Hamill. What's up? Welcome in. Love that name. Here is the spin 2, keep 1. 2, keep 1 active. I can run a spin 3 after this too. But, dude, freaking Mando. Someone said this is my rankings. Mando Grogu is not that low for me. I agree with these top 4. Mando Grogu's probably my number 5. Where's Force Awakens? Force Awakens at the 11 is insane. This is a terrible list. This is Will of the Forces list. I think I agree with that top 4. And Mando Grogu's my number 5. Oh, but Rogue One is so good. Why is Last Jedi so high on this list? Yeah, I gotta do my new Star Wars tier list soon. Here is that spin 3, keep 2. Spin 3, keep 2 on the dual caser. Smugglers, Outpost. Yeah, dude, it's been a minute since we ripped Smugglers. So we doing the big one tonight. We doing the big one. The 12 boxer. Need one for shows? Yeah, the shows. How do y'all rank shows? Do you split up seasons? Or does it all count? You can't split up seasons, right? Because the Clone Wars would have 7 different seasons. Here's regular spin 1. You can set to any of the customs below. Dun 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 dun. All together? Yeah, I think that's the only way to do it. There's enough of them out there too. If I had to rank my top 3 shows, The Mandalorian probably is the number 1. Clone Wars being 2. No, Clone Wars is number 1. Clone Wars just has so much content. It's hard to compare it to any other show and rank it beside any other show. Because there is so much to go with there's so much in Clone Wars. There's so many storylines, so many arcs. Clone Wars is just too expansive. Number 2 though is probably for me Mando. Call in IG. I think I'd take the pass here, Cannibal. Passing. Good luck on the pass. We get the Mon Mothma W pass. Let's go. Stash pass works out. Stash pass works out. Dun-dun. Lord Jano. Dude, I love the soundtrack too. It's one of my favorite soundtracks. It's hard to compare like saga films to Mandalorian and Grogu's soundtrack because you have John Williams who did the saga films. But Star Wars music is always peak. Always freaking peak. And dude, with this movie, with Mando Grogu, with the Shikari song, with a lot of the songs, they really got out of their comfort zone, bro. With the music on these. Rebels, welcome in. Rebels, hopefully we're pulling one of your sketchies tonight. Hopefully tonight we get one of your sketchies. Dude, I've actually been a magnet. Rebels, how many did you do in this set? Because I've pulled at least 5. I've pulled the Ahsoka, the 5th brother, or the 8th brother. The Ahsoka, the 8th brother. The Boba. Dang. I feel like I got 2 more. What were they? We get a Grogu? I can't remember if we got a Grogu of yours. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. But yeah, bro, shout out. Shout out to the freaking Mando Grogu doing its absolute thing in the box office. It seems like it looked like it was looking pretty grim, but I think like word of mouth is beating the marketing for this movie heavily. It's also, I love, you gotta like when a movie's a little controversial with some people loving it and hating it too. Because that's just gonna get more people to go see it. Which is a good thing. Which is a good thing. So, shout outs. Yeah, shout out the box office seems to be coming around for Mando Grogu. I still don't know if it's gonna do 500,000 in box office, but I guess we'll see. If it would it, hang on, I gotta see. The budget, this was like the lowest Disney Star Wars budget by like half. The lowest budget before this one was The Last Jedi, which had 262 million. And the budget for Mando Grogu was 165 million. And count inflation too, since the freaking Last Jedi came out. So, yeah, it's crazy. I think it's gonna do really well. I think it's gonna beat Solo. Solo did 300. Solo did 393 million in its full box office run. It looks like this is all Mando Grogu's already gonna beat it on opening weekend. And I think it's a lot more rewatchable. No, this movie's gonna do good. That movie's gonna do good, dude. I think it's gonna hit like 700 million. Or, yeah, 700 million in box office. There's a shot it's lower. I don't think it's doing $1 billion. $1 billion, for it to do $1 billion in box office, it would have to go insane over the next couple weeks. I don't know how long the box office run is. Also, it is Memorial Day weekend. That could actually help it too. A lot of people are probably planning to see it Monday too. Box office weekend. Dun dun. Raging, welcome in. Funky, Corbin, everybody who's joining in. We are doing a 2-case Smugglers Outpost. And in here, all our big boys still alive, like Vader, Padme, Luke, Han, Mace, Ahsoka, Kira, Anakin. That is our board right now. That is our board. What was the Masterwork like? Masterwork, you can go see it on the YouTube Live, on the VOD. We did get Mando and Grogu's rookies, both paralleled, both on the greens. So those are actually big cards too. But no huge autographs. I was really disappointed by the autographs. And we did get a Padme sketch, but only one sketch as well. So for 4 Masterwork boxes, a little bit sad. Little bit sad about our autos. And the one sketch card. But it was at least a good sketch card. And like I said, our parallels were good. I was just really hoping for bigger on a rip like that. Paz and Brutus, this spot does have sketchograph with Brutus, and Paz hits a lot. It is a really solid one, but there's too many good names, like huge names on this board. Passing. Q3, welcome in. The Battle Droids. Battle Droid, Super Battle Droid, Droidica, and Vulture Droid all together here. Let's go. Great spot, Cannibal. That's, they all have shadow boxes, and then, of course, big for sketches. We got a lot of sick battle droids in the recent release. Which I love to see. I love Clone Wars callbacks. It's my favorite. It's my favorite. Next here, this is the... next up, this is the Spin 3 Keep 2. My favorite droid. Battle droid or just droid in general? I'll give you both. Favorite droid in general? Probably BB-8. I love BB-8. Favorite battle droid? Probably the assassin droids, right? Or the super battle droids. I do love the classic super battle droid. They are so peak. But I like the assassin droids. Does that count? I know, super battle droids. I like the way, dude, when there's that one Mando season 3 episode where he's running around. One of the super battle droids. They look so funny when they run. Pew 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 pew. All right. Here is giveaway. Buckethead. Buckethead on the giveaway. This Stormtrooper. 3 keep 2 below. Walking, how we doing? Walking, did you get to the theater yet? Did you get to the movies yet? Everybody, if you didn't get to the movie, make sure you get there. It's so much fun. I'm loving Star Wars right now. I'm loving Star Wars with everything we've been getting. Going in an hour? Let's go, Hercules. Did you see it once or is this a rewatch? Stash Pass is up. Did you see it already or is this a rewatch? First watch? Dang, let's go. Bro, you're gonna love it. I really liked it when I first watched it, but I really like it after giving it some time too. Oh yeah. Well, at least you're getting out, dude, to see it now. It's so much fun. It's such a good movie, bro. Bro, Hercules, just keep your ear out for this track. This is my favorite track of it. When this hits. It's the club mix. Raider, welcome in. Paz and Brutus does have a sketchograph here, Andy. Dun, 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 dun. Passing. Do, 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 do. Sebulba and Chrome. The salacious Sebulba combo. Dude, I made a reel with that song. I'm gonna be using that sound all week. I've been listening to it just unironically. Dun dun da 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 dun. It's so good. The scene it's in is so good too. Enfys and Typho. Enfys is solid. I feel like we could beat it though, Cannibal. Aaron Kellyman. Passing? Good luck. On the pass. Kelrin Beck. Definitely an upgrade. Definitely an upgrade. We take Kelrin. Raider gets the 4, keep 3. Good luck, Raider. I'll put all of our notes live as well. We get Watto, number 1. The Watto. Serial Karn does have Sketchograph. Patty! Let's go, Patty. All right. And let me do this. Number 4 gives us Ketsu. Raider, you could do Patty and spin 1. I kind of like the first 3, though, if we're keeping. Watto, and then Serial's got Sketchograph. Dun, dun. You want to keep the first 3? You got it. All right. Patty. That was our 4-3. I'll put up our big boy here, too. This is the 5, keep 4. Vader, Annie, Liu Kang, Ahsoka are our top dogs. Obi, Patty, Serial, and the Watto. There's that, and here is our Watto. Givy is Cannibal. Let's go, Cannibal. All right. Let me update board. I'm put Annie at the 2 spot. All the Skywalkers up there. All the Skywalkers. And then this gives me room. I'll put Grievous here. Dun dun da 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 dun. Hey, actually, 1 second. Let me go. Bang. Alright. Who do I have to update here? So put Annie at the 2 spot. Move these guys up. Move Grievous over. Captain Rex. Oh, my bad. Here is next. Here's the 3 or the spin 4, keep 3. D. Baker. Mando's gone. Yes, Mando's gone. Our top dogs right now: Annie, Vader, Liu Kang, Leia, all of the original trilogies. This, bang. I bet. Oh, I need room for Ezra. Put Ezra here. All the troopers are left. 3PO and Chewbacca. Here is that spin 3, keep 2 live. Chewie's got stained. I still have not pulled the Chewie or Ahsoka stained glass yet. Those are the big ones I need to get. Travi, good luck. Spin 5 is live. The Stranger. Manny. General Grievous to start. Grievous is a dog in this set. Ochi Omega. I don't hate it because the Omega stellar art's so good. Rebo does have Sketchographs. Here is Indara. And Hellgate. I would drop... Oh, man. I would probably drop Hellgate or Ochi. Grievous is huge. Indara and Rebo are both sketchographs. Okay. Yeah, I agree with that. Great roll right there. Great roll. General G. Let's go find... I'm yet to get a General Grievous sketchograph. I've seen a couple pulled, and I have so much FOMO. 3, keep 2 is live. So yeah, you get 2 keeps on this roll here. General Grievous. LM. Rebo. Indara and Ochi. Captain Rex, great start. We get 2 tubes and Krennic. I don't hate it for sketches, but Rex is definitely above this one. And Bibble Kino. I'd keep the first 2. I'd keep Rex and Krennic. Captain Rex. You got it. You got it, you got it. If anybody wants to see one of those spin 5s like Travi just did, I'll put one up here. This is the spin 5 and keep 4 out of the full case. All spots either have auto chases or a big character on them. So all of them do have that. Ochi, Max, and just gonna add Jedi Master and Dara. Bang. Alright, good luck. IG11, IG12, Taki Watiki autos. We take that. Barris Luminara, they both have stellar arts. So keep it if you can. Ooh, Qui-Gon. Qui-Gon, so much better for sketches. Greedo. And Bodhi Bays. Travi, I'm liking dropping Bodhi. What you could also do, you could keep IG and trade the other 3 for a spin 2, keep 2. But I do like the Barris and Luminara both having stellar arts and Qui-Gon having sketches. I like drop Bodhi too. Dude, the stellar arts are going big time too. I know it's like perfect timing, but if y'all didn't see a Grogu just did 3,700. Stellar Art 101, the Shyla Lee. We just pulled the insane Chewbacca by Ashley Marsh the other day. That was insane. I know, that Grogu comp blew my mind. That's one of the highest selling Star Wars standard size sketch cards. I know, that Chewie was honestly one of the best cards I've ever pulled. Arguably the most detailed sketch I've ever pulled. I still haven't pulled a Josh Trout sketch. Maybe tonight can be the night. Tonight can be the night, hopefully. And Qui-Gon. I saw that. H-I-J. Q. Qui-Gon. Alright, so here we got IG, Greedo, Barris, Qui-Gon. Perfect. Here is the spin 4, keeping 3. 4 keeping 3 below. Alright, I gotta cross out Grievous and Captain Rex. Shout out Travi. Got those. I can add Django Fett, who has the Cisco art, and Leia, who has the Angel art. Leia Organa. Bang. Bum 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 bum. And Next below. Here is the 3 keep 2. 3 keep 2 is activated. May the force be with us. May the force be with us. And we'll do the this was for Cannibal. Let's go Cannibal on the Gibby win. Spin 5 is back active. Top dogs right now: Vader, Annie, Liu Kang, Ahsoka, Kira, Mace, Obi, Boba, Leia, Boshin. Let me find my Sharpie. Where's my where's my Sharpie at? Oh, Chad, I finally shaved. I'm probably looking mad good today. It's because I shaved. My beard was getting out of control. It was getting all crazy and out of control. Yeah, bro, I was getting shaggy. I was getting shaggy. It was all over the place. And let me see this. All right. This is for the Cannibal Hobbit. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. All right, and send that. Ali, how we doing? Welcome in. Spin 3, keep 2. Spin 3, keep 2 is on the board. Full 2-caser. And Cannibal, our first Gibby. Let me get another Gibby going. Got some more of those monikers. Alright. Bang. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Bang, bang. Here is next Gibby, active. The 3PO. C3. His moniker is 3PO, all spelled out. All spelled out. Let's go. Here is... we'll go back to our spin too as well. If anyone wants any of the custom options, feel free to just let me know in the chat. You can set your own customs too, but I know that can be tricky. Oh, bro. Jago, yeah, you should have seen it the other night. I zoomed the camera in, bro. The beard was coming in. I had to... Dude, give me 3 years, I think I'll be having solid beards. My beard finna be solid. Dude, my whole family grows crazy beards. So it's just a matter of time till it catches up to me. I've always been a late bloomer, dude. I've always been a late bloomer. So I imagine that's how it'll go with my beard too. Shock T on the spin 1. Elite, you know she's gonna hit. You know we're gonna see some Shock T cards. Or R2. Dang. I feel like we gotta go Shock T, but R2 is cooler. R2 is so much cooler. What do we like here? We like R2? I like it too. Let's do it. R2. Next below, 3. Keep 2. Spin 3, keep 2. May the force be with us. Darth Dooku, welcome in. We doing a crazy one tonight, Dooku. We're doing 2 case of smugglers. 2 caser smuggler outpost. 36 guaranteed auto / sketch hits. This is gonna be mad. This is actually gonna be bad. Next is below. I'm gonna go grab a water real quick. BRB. BRB! And let me grab this. Ba-da-dun-dun-dun. All right, and bang next year. I will show you the dark side. Pitt, how we doing? Brad Pitt, what's good? Welcome to the stream. Dude, my dog, what's good? What's good? Yo. Also, your good luck charm. Suki is on, if I don't know if you rip Marvel at all, but I'll put her at, if you like Marvel at all, she's on. Dude, those Smugglers boxes the other night were insane. They were absolutely unhinged. Oh my gosh. Bro, we went 3 sketch cards in a row and they were all gnarly sketches. Which ones did we get? We got, dude. Right? Dude, we got some crazy ones. We had Obi. Obi was probably the best. The Obi sketch was probably the best. The Knights of Ren. Yeah, that was the gold foil. And then we also had that Tracy Easter Day. Was it Palpatine? Yes, it was. It was Palpatine. Dude, that was wild. That was wild. We're doing a 2-caser here. Anybody just joining up? Our Vader's live. Anakin, Obi. Here's the spin 5. Keeping 4. Vader, Annie, Luke, Han, Mace, Ahsoka. Everything for 12 boxes. We're going to have 36 total auto/sketch hits. 36 total auto/sketchies. Going down. Here we get Ketsu Karga. Alright, that might be our drop. Galactic Funks. These are fun. You also get all the Funk characters for sketch cards. We had an insane, like, gold foil of Figrin Dan the other week. That one's nice. The Stranger. You know he hits in these. You know Stranger hits. That's gonna be crazy for 12 boxes. Ketsu Karga's a duplicate, so we get another roll. We get Mace. Bang. Alright, we drop Ketsu and Karga, right? I like the Gunter spot because that has the sketchographs. We keep Mace Windu, we keep the Galactic Funks, and we keep the Stranger. As easy as that. Let's go. If anybody wants, here's the spin 5. Just like what Brad did, you'll get 5 spins, and you keep the 4 best for 2 cases. 1 full sealed case, and then equivalent case 6 loose boxes. Dun 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 dun. You froze, Brad? Can you hear me? I would say the Mace Windu, the Stranger, the Gunter, and the Funks. And bang. Alright. Yeah, Tay, so this rip we're doing, all spots have auto chases, or they all have auto chases or the like main characters. We're doing 12 boxes in here, so they are like, this rip in total, the entire break of all the boxes together is like 9,600, about 9,600. So that is how we're breaking it down. Here is the spin 4 keep 3 as well. 4 keep 3. Let me add in Stranger, Gunter. Oh, I need to add Gunter. That's who it is. The Gunter. Cannibal, you might have. I think you did. Let me check. Mace, Funk, the Stranger, and Gunter. Yeah, the spin 1, keep 1. If anybody's here, I'll do the spin 1 after this. Here is the spin 3, keep 2. Yeah, a regular spin 1 without any of the extra spin options is the 105. So 105 is a spin 1, keep 1. Here it is. Regular spin 1 is live. You can set your customs to any of the spin options you want. If anybody's looking for anything specific, let me know. Locking in the 2 keep 1. Alright, let me cross out Stranger and Mace. Put Ahsoka here. Obi Kenobi. Let's go. And Sanera Cow. Obi all day. Walking. You gotta watch Mando Grogu with your Zeb collection. Your Zeb collection is so peak now after that movie. It's so peak. You literally have the perfect PC right now. With the Zebby pop off. Going this week. Bro, you got to. It's so good. I'm really loving it more and more since I've left the theater. I definitely want to go do a rewatch. I definitely want to do a rewatch. this guy. All right, and this is can you do, oh yeah, no, absolutely, my bad, Brad, I didn't see that. You can, yeah, if you do any Percy's, we'll do them immediately too, whenever you want, whenever is most convenient for you. Bum, 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 bum. And here is the spin one. Dude, it's such a good rip. This is definitely my favorite Star Wars boxes. I want to say they've ever released. It's the most fun to rip right now. The 3 autos per box and the sketch rate in these are insane. If I find the, any of the out of 10 Zebs, let you know. Are you looking specifically for the alpha or any of the out of 10s? Any of them or just the alpha? Dun, dun, dun. Okay, bet. I got you. Yeah, dude. Maybe we'll get one tonight. Maybe we can find a Zeb the 10. And then you have the complete rainbow. Dude, that's my favorite way to collect. Full character rainbows of all their parallels. Are you picking up any of the new Tops Now Mandalorian and Grogu cards? I didn't get to look at them yet. Let's actually pull those up. Brad Pitt. It's Percy time. Oh, shoot, Brad. Let's go. All right, so all the boxes back there will be part of the rip in the stream. So we're not going to touch any of those yet. But Brad with a Percy. Let me know 1, 2, or 3. I could also go down the hall and ask Suki which box. I could also go. Yeah? Alright, Brad. I'll go do that. Dude, to be fair, she's 3 for 3 at picking Smuggler sketch boxes. Insane ones, too. All good ones. Alright. Here is the 2 keep 1. I will be RB. Alright. She said middle box. So, dude, I swear if this hits, that's not even fair. I like that I don't have to pick them too, because if it's not a hit. Oh, let's go. Let's ride. then it's on her, not me. But dude, her hit rate's unreal. All right. Welcome in. Carson, welcome in. We're ripping this for Brad. Smuggler's Outpost, 3 guaranteed autos or sketch hits. So, dude, we've had boxes with 2 sketches in before. I haven't gotten one in ages. My gosh, we got a Cortosis. What are the odds, bro? Dun-dun-dun. There's a sketch in here. No, she picked another sketch box. 4 for 4 is insane. 4 for 4 is so insane. All right, here we go. Stellar Art. Gunter. On our Cortosis. Nuh-uh. Red. Count Dooku Darth Tyrannus on the red match. Dude, that's so nice. The red saber match. We have Torben, Unkar, Typho on the gold. Off the back, Omega, 7th Sister, Jackie, Boba, and Bix. Alright, we'll do sketch last. Gold on Typho, Cassian on the green. Val. Green. General Grievous, 3 of the 99. Matthew Wood on card. Ayla Sakura. Lee Lightfoot. Oh, this is gonna be peak. General Hux on this sketch card. Yo, that was a crazy box. Even the Dooku alone. That Dooku card, the Grievous card. I am the spy. I don't care if you win. I need Kylo Ren to lose. Let's go. Dude, for real. Tattoo, she needs to be picking everything from now on. She needs to be picking everything. That's honestly not even right. You know how hard, if you had a pile of Smugglers boxes, to pick 4 boxes out and all have sketches? You're getting a sketch. You have like a 50-50 shot to get a sketch. And 4 in a row to all have sketches is like... That's winning 4 coin flips. That's her picks right now. Is winning 4 coin flips. And the other hits in these have been insane too. The... Count Dooku. Let me grab some other thick sleeves for our... Cortosis. I just had a fresh bag out. Here is next. This is the spin 2, keep 1. 12 boxes of Smugglers. Suki hot hands. Let's go, Brad. That's so much fun. This set is so much fun. I love the Star Wars rips so much. Brad, did you get to theaters yet? Did you get out to theaters? Let's go. Dude, it's so good. It's so good. I love the movie. It's, dude, the more time I've sat with it after, and it looks like, dude, it's doing big things. It's doing big things. It's low-key going crazy online. And here is the Gunter. I know. Dude, I was saying the best... The reactions from Mando Grogu are either people absolutely loved it, and that's the side I'm on, or you wanted more from it, but you're not mad with what came out. So those are like the 2 things. But the people, no one's like mad at the movie. Here's a spin 5, keep 4. Because no one's like mad at the movie because it stayed so true to lore. And that's why you have Dave Filoni running Star Wars. The small details, all the things that Grogu does that symbolize another character. Dude, the super battle droid taking 6 shots to go down versus a regular droid is something Favreau, Kathleen Kennedy, any of the filmmakers would have not cared about. But Filoni's so focused on lore things like that, where you love every like decision they do with like the small details, and the small details are incredible in that movie. Dude, Filoni he's doing so good at like he's so good at overseeing these things because he knows those little details of like, no, this type of species would react to this. This type of droid would do this. And it doesn't turn into just like a film. It turns into like the characters, due to like previous things we've saw in Star Wars media, the entire environment reacts to everything the characters are doing. And everything just stacks up so well. Yeah. No, what is it? Rhoda the Hutt? Is that his name? Rhoda? I think it's Rhoda, right? Rhoda the Hutt. Yeah. No, he's awesome. I'm super excited for his lore. Everything with the Hutts was absolutely peak, bro. Absolutely peak. Oh, I know. Dude, and we finally got to see Grogu be that guy. Grogu being that guy, dude. He carried like I will say I definitely preferred the second half of the movie over the first half of the movie. And Grogu is like the reason for that. Grogu is so good. Mando's amazing in that movie, but Grogu is, in my opinion, like we finally got to see Grogu do so much, dude. Do so much. He actually got to be the hero. I love it. I absolutely love it. And then, dude, Cody, it's so good. I think it's a movie where it's gonna get more fun with the rewatches too. And it's super rewatchable because it is packed with action. It might have the most action of any Star Wars movie. It might have the most action of any Star Wars movie. Literally. We'll probably rip this in like, I would say like an hour to 2 hours. An hour or two yet. Oh, I know, right? Bet, Brad. I'll also make sure I push out Noti, so you should get notified too before we open. Dude, Brayden, I wish the hits were better last night. 22 Masterwork. We did end up getting the Grogu and Mandalorian rookies. We did get both of their rookies. But we didn't get any crazy autos, unfortunately. And the sketches, we did get a Padme sketch, but I wanted to get more. Yeah, Tay, we've been doing givvies all night. I'll get another up shortly. Let's go, Lamb. Yeah, I've never pulled a dual relic. That was super interesting. I've never pulled a dual relic. What do you mean the child card hits different? Just like that it doesn't say Grogu on it? Dun, 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 dun. Tay, appreciate the love. Appreciate you joining the stream. That is, this is where a lot of our, this is where a lot of our TikTok clips come from. These streams right here. I know. Yeah, the child. It's a super, it was a super dope image on those cards too, last night. Bum, bum. All right. I gotta go grab more penny sleeves. While I do that, here's our regular spin one. Spin one, keep one. And then we'll do some gibbies. Dude, you guys think Topps will get Jeremy Allen White to sign? Welcome in, Ty. Welcome in. Let's do... Dude, that's gonna be such a cool autograph. That's gonna be such a cool one. All right, did Cannibal win the second giveaway? I think he did. Yep, Cannibal won. So, someone, see if you can beat Cannibal on the giveaway. Good luck, he's on fire. He is on fire. We're gonna do this Luke Skywalker, Farm Boy moniker. Dude, this is Gibby. Bug-eyed, I don't have control on that. I'm pretty sure it should tell you below the spot, like, what that additional shipping will be if you win. I believe it's, like, international shipping is kind of heavy. I think it's, like, 30 bucks. But, or like 20. I think it's like 22 bucks. It depends where you're at though. I don't know Australia exactly. But if you hit also if you have this wallet thing below, it should be like on this side of the screen, there should be a little wallet button. If you select local pickup with me and you're international, I'll just hold your stuff till you want it shipped. And as long as you do it within like a week, and then I'll send everything out all under one label. That way, you don't every stream have that shipping cost. I know it's insane for international. So that's the play. That's the play. Next up here, regular spin one is live. Stash pass is at the 110. Farm Boy Luke is up there for the gibby. You have any crazy helmets? Only helmet I have is the red 5 helmet there. I have a Darth Vader mask, but that's not like a helmet. Like, I need to get some clone helmets. We did a huge giveaway with a clone trooper helmet. I did a givey with a clone trooper helmet the other week when we had our Smugglers release. Or it was a stormtrooper. No, it was a clone. It was a phase 1 clone helmet. Super sick. Buggy! Buggy, good luck. Dude, Buggy, I got hella friends out in Aussie, dude. Out in Aussie. Bo-Katan Kreese. We take that. Bo-Katan on the 2K, sir. Let's go. Bang, bang. And let me make room for... Dude, you know who they need to add as a signer to Star Wars sets? Clea. Clea would be so good. Dun, dun. She was so good in season 2. The armor, which is Emily Swallow. Here is also the spin 2 keep 1. I will BRB. Everybody, good luck. Spin 2 is active. And our Gibby's active, so make sure you're entered into that. I gotta move this and be right back. Alright. I gotta run out of again. Ted, what helmet do you have? A clone trooper, a shore trooper. Are they the Hasbro ones? The Black Series? Alright, what'd I miss? Elite, good luck. Wicket and all Stormtroopers. That's a 6 spot. Or Kid Fisto. I would take the Wicket spot. Easy. The Troopers, that all Troopers spot is so good. All Stormtrooper for sketches. Of course, doesn't include the Clone Troopers, but any Stormtrooper variant. Death Trooper, Scout Trooper, Range Trooper. All of them do count. Alright, here is our spin 2, keep 1. Still active. Dun-dun. Troopers for sure. Alright, let me... I'll add a Marok on here too. Marok has Cortosis auto. Alright. Master Soul. What happened here? Master Soul. Alright. And Givy, let's go. Who won the Givy? Darth Poppy, let's go. On our farm boy. I was just headed to Tashi Station. Tashi Station, Luke. Let's go. All right. Spin 3, keep 2 is lie below. Spin 3, keep 2. 12 boxer opening tonight of the Smugglers Outpost. It's going to be fun, bro. It's going to be fun. All right. And then this was Darth Poppy. Yo, Tattoo, you watched Mando Grogu, right? Or are you one of those who haven't seen it yet? I can't remember if you said you watched it or not. I feel that. Dude, you gotta see it in theaters. I'm gonna try, now that I've seen it, I'm gonna try to go see it in, here's regular spin 1. I'm gonna go try to see it in 3D. I wanna go see it in 3D though. I've heard really good things about 3D. And I see why. There's so much action that probably looks so good in it. Do a little IMAX 3D. They have all the different options out here. That's the one nice thing about Vegas, dude. There is hella theaters. No. Yeah, dude, that's... You gotta get the right seat. You gotta get the right seat. No, the theaters have all been... I haven't been to a bad theater yet in Vegas. Like, the standard is high. Pars, welcome in. Pars, welcome to the stream. Showtime, what's up? Myers, welcome in. Dun, 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 dun. We're doing the big Smugglers opening tonight. Smugglers returns. Oh, shout out Toys. Went to Mando Grogu. Oh, I love that sketch card. Everybody's bringing their sketch cards to Mando Grogu. I love it. I want to get one of those pop buckets with the Babus on them. I know you're supposed to call them Israelians and not Babu Fricks, but they're Babu Fricks. They're Babu Fricks. Dun, dun. And here is no. We don't need a Rose Tico popcorn bucket. Here is the stash pass. We don't need a Rose Tico popcorn bucket, dude. The Dune popcorn bucket was bad enough. Da-na-na-na. Live action. For real. Du-du-du-dun. All right, next on board, I'm gonna keep the stash pass up for a little bit. If y'all want any of the customs, feel free to let me know as well. Oh, and the scene, let me try to get all these in the frame as well. And, oh, I gotta pull up YouTube chat. Sorry, YouTube chat, if I've been ignoring y'all tonight. You can almost see all the boxes. I swear there's 12 there. Squigman, welcome in. Yeah. No, for sure. That's all. That's like everything in general tattoo. That's YouTube, that's Instagram, that's TikTok. I really think consistency, and I think that's streaming as well. I think that's, and pretty much everything in life. I think consistency is the most important like factor in growth. Really? eBay? I guess I never really went hard on eBay. But yeah, I guess people do follow your account to see. Yeah, no. Eventually, I mean, eventually with everything, after you are consistent enough, then you can look into other things. Um, then yeah, then you can start getting into other things of like the more technical things, but consistency is really just the main factor, because usually, I mean, it's just putting in more reps. Once you do that, you find what works and what doesn't as well. So that's one of the biggest factors too. Duke, welcome to the stream. How are you, my guy? Dun 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 dun. Here is Stash Pass. Do, 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 do. I will show you the dark side. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, dude, yeah, that's the hardest part. Yeah, you know how many once they're out of sight, they're out of mind. That is the tricky part. Out of sight, out of mind. Once you crack them. I've got it down to being able to do. Oh, really? Dude, that's how I am with. What's the best card I've hit so far from this set? That's so hard. Oh, actually, no, it's not. Here, I'll show you. It's actually not hard. I don't know why. Yeah. I don't know why I didn't think. But there are some, like, huge ones outside of this one. Here's an honorable mention. This was kind of recent. Mark Hamill on card. My best card from this set was this guy. Quad auto. Anakin, Padme, Mace, and Obi. Quad. Other honorable mentions. We just recently pulled this Chewbacca sketch, which was incredible. This Chewbacca was an insane sketch card. That's one of my top ones. Let me see if let me pull up my drive here. See if I can go to all the photos that I shared on here. Yeah, that's possibly my best pool of all time. And it did come from this set. Am I able to sort this? My drive. Right, here we go. Photos. Here are some of my favorite pools that I actually have pulled up here. on this board. We recently got this Shock T, which is a super dope super to get because it has like all these different colors on it. Like it has pinks, purples. This is a really cool looking card. It's like a color blast. Here's that Chewy we recently got. Chewy sketch. What else we got on here? From Smugglers. We pulled this Cody Super. Again, one of my favorite images. It just looks so good on the Super with the all-white background. The Super pops so good. Here is a Han Solo Harrison Ford sketchograph. We actually got this on like our first week of opening these boxes. Regular, spin 1 is active. Spin 1, keep 1. This is Ahsoka. This is a sketch card as well. This one still blows my mind. This is Ahsoka sketch. Some more supers. Here's a 1/1 Mon Mothma. Super Fractor Ayla. Super Fractor Fennec Auto. Ming-Na Wen. Love this. I just watched a Ming-Na Wen interview today. Clone Wars Yoda sketch. Clone Wars Anakin sketch. Kira base auto. We've pulled a few of those. Here is the Poe Dameron base auto. Director Krennic on the sketch art. This sketch is unreal. You can see like the Death Star laser in his eyes. That card blew my mind. My 3PO stained glass. This Boba sketch. Gold foil by Patricio. Absolute peak. We just pulled a Patricio recently when we did that Mando Chrome opening. We had some Patricio sketches. That's a gold foil out of this. Here's a Clone Wars Padme. Been getting a lot of Clone Wars sketches from the set. Here's the only booklet sketch that I've happened to pull out of the set. Luke looking off into the Twin Suns. This is one of my faves. Dun dun. Yo, Bugeye, she's good. Bo is top tier. Bo is top tier for sure. I love Bo-Katan. Here's a Boba sketchograph we've had. Shock T Super. And then those are all thumbnails. Oh, here's the David Prowse auto we pulled. That card was unreal as well. Darth Vader. Oh, is Ben doing his opening? I gotta see what he gets tonight. Let's go. Hopefully the luck is in the air. Hopefully luck is in the air with Smugglers tonight. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh. Let me get some pop on here. Oh, and pull up my. This is a goated song, bro. Oh Lord. Alright, let me pull up YouTube chat. Spin 1 is active. Open more Stranger Things? I should at some point. Dude, Drev, welcome in. How, have you opened anything recently? I'm feeling. So, Corbin, a lot of the rips I actually do on the streams and just on the opening are actually breaks where it's, not me, like, personaling all the boxes. That being said, I did do a Percy recently at the movie theater. And pulled, where's my lucky Grogu? Pulled this guy. Love this card. Grogu! Baby Yoda. Just chilling. Just absolutely chilling. Love the sketch. I'm gonna slab it or something. Even if I just get it authenticated. Dude! Let's go, Vaders. It's so much fun. Such a fun movie. Here is what size? 1 touches and sleeves. I use the thick sleeves, and then I also use a 190 point top loader. So thick sleeve and then 190 point top loader. Same thing with the shadow box cards. I do the same for these shadow boxes. Coming in the air. So smugglers, I think on the market right now, you can find them for about like $7 to $7.50 per box. So this rip we're doing 12 boxes, a little over a 9K opening here. 9K rip on the scene. And yeah, so whatever character you get for all 12 boxes. Jeremy, the cards themselves, I doubt they're 155, but they might be. But you also want to always have a little thicker top loader than the the actual card, because it won't fit in a top loader that's the same exact size. You have to have something a little bit bigger. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Here is Stash Pass staying on. Stash Pass active. I'll get another Gibby coming in soon. Oh Lord. Yeah. I wish I had some extras I could put in the bin. But yeah, 190s are gonna be your winner. Those are gonna be your winner for them. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Alright. Snips! Snips is our next givey. My name is Ahsoka-Tano. Ahsoka-Tano. Spin one up for the 95. I'm gonna go grab some packs. Oh, here we have some that I can use for Gibby. Dun, dun, dun. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Fallout, how we doing? Welcome in, Fallout. Oh, here's my water too. I'm like that. Y'all ever watch the movie Signs? I'm like that kid with in the Signs movie who has like a bunch of waters everywhere. But I have water bottles. I'll open one and then I'll go get another one because I forget I had one. I'll be forgetting. Dun, dun, dun. Do you still have the Revenge of the Sith Cortosis card with Padme? So I actually pulled that for a viewer, Cobra. That quad auto? Yeah, that was for Pars, actually. So that one, yeah, of all the characters together. That was one of my best pulls of all time. Probably my best ever card. That was probably my best ever card. Here it is. I know. Dude, when I seen it, I knew it was... So once I saw it was a gold Cortosis, I was like, oh shoot, this is going to be a multi-auto. I had no clue it was going to be like that, bro. It was going to be like that. I think it was absolutely insane. All of the goats all on one card. All of them all together on one card. Dun 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 dun. The spin one is active. If y'all are looking for the stash pass, let me know. Dun 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 dun. Rarest card in my PC. I just recently did a PC video on YouTube and I show it, but it's up on that shelf. It's the Crosshair Jumbo Sketch, Stellar Sketch. So this is actually what they make. What this set includes the Stellar Autos and Stellar Sketches. It's a tribute to this set, which included the, oh my gosh, I almost just lost everything. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord. But yeah, this Jumbo Stellar. So this is how the Stellars, they used to like come in briefcases. But now, there it is, Carlos Cabarello. Now they have Stellars in this set, which are just insane, insane art. Done by all the top artists. There's a total of 100 of those cards you can find in the set. I think we pulled 3 of them, the true 1-of-1 sketches. So, we've been getting pretty lucky with those. We've been getting pretty lucky with the Stellars. Dude, appreciate you, X-Wing. Up to you, Alan. I can rip or ship, whatever you prefer. Anything, just let me know. Yeah, anything in there. We can open it live on the stream, or if I send it to you sealed, I'll make sure it's all packed nice so the plastic and everything stays nice and crisp for you. So if you do decide to display it and hold on to it, it's a nice looking box and it's not all beat the crap with the packaging torn and stuff. Hey man, totally serious, looking to trade an alpha for a boba you're willing to get rid of. What alpha do you have? X-Wing on the Givey. Bet. Send me a DM of those. Dun, dun. If you can get them at GameStop, that's the best place to get them price-wise. Yeah, they're 500's an amazing price. They're like everywhere online. They're like 750 plus. So if you can find one at the GameStop, definitely get it. I checked. None in my area had any, but I heard some people are getting lucky finding a box here and there, so that's nice. Yo, that's awesome, Cobra. Dude, yeah, that's a really good price for them. Dun-dun-dun. Yeah, you gotta get lucky with them, because you can't get them online at all, or even order them in store. They gotta have them in stock there. If you live in a really rural area, you probably can get pretty lucky. In a city where I'm at, it seems like... I don't even know if any of the places got them to begin with. They didn't act like they did. And next here is the spin 1 active. If you want any of the custom options, you can set to those customs. Dun 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 dun. Oh, this is a sick card, bro. I love the 21 Galaxy Supers. That is so clean. Yo, let's go, Jerby. There's some cool card shops in Vegas. They do some good shows every now and then, too. We have the Front Row card show. Have y'all been to any card shows recent? Oh, they just took off my Book of Boba. Grogu's World. Oh, this is when he's meditating. I love this. Dun, 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 dun. Grogu's World. And that was for X-Wing. 2 keep 1 is active. Or Stash Pass is active. I'll run the 2 keep 1 next. It is. Sometimes the best bet is asking the vendors, though. Because they don't display it, because that's not like the #1 thing they're looking to move. But every now and then you can find some really good stuff that they didn't have displayed, that they just had like tucked away. Yo, exactly, I'll pull that up. Anybody tuning in? We have the... Yo, why is there so many Rose Tico accounts? What are these accounts, bro? They're multiplying. They're multiplying, bro. Rose Tico lover in the chat. Oh, the freaking Rose Tico chats. I want to see what Grievous, or what Vent pulls. Dun, dun. Did he have, is that the, oh, it's Fry there. I know, bro. The Rose Tico chats are everywhere. The Rose Tico accounts. Spin 2, keep 1 is active. Dun-dun. Where'd you DM that to me? I want to pull this up. Dun, 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 dun. Center on whatnot. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, are they from Smugglers? Oh, some high tech. Dude, that Death Star background is so good on the patty. Nothing of those are like major what I'm hunting for on PC. Right now, my main PC I've been collecting has been Crosshair and Asajj in general. Those 2 characters are probably my #1s. I do want to start an Obi collection, but that's going to be crazy. an Obi collection. It's gonna be heavy. Dun, dun, dun. Next here is the 2 keep 1. And live. I know, Obi's my goat. Here is keeping the spin 2 on. Top dogs right now on the list: Vader, Anakin, Luke, Han, Ahsoka, Shin, Kira. 3PO's got stained glass. Chewie's got stained glass. Cassian, Jin, Sabine, Ezra, Boba. Dude, I wish Embo was in the set. We'll be getting live action Embo cards soon enough. Those are gonna be sick. The Embo. And next up, we get the spin 3, keep 2. 3, keep 2 live. Any crazy pulls this weekend on the app that you guys seen? Hey, Flick, good luck. 3, keep 2. Our best one recent is definitely that booklet. Here is the modifier. Thundercat number 1. Number 2, Kit Fisto. Both of Kit Fitty is stellar art, so is Sid. And Veer's 5th brother. I would probably go the first 2. 5th brother's kind of cool with Veer's, but I think Kit Fisto, I like the double stellar with them. And I think I would go... Yeah, I'd go the first 2. Another 3, keep 2 live. The modifier and Kit Fitty. This is the way. Dude, I want to pull one of those. The Kit Fisto art is so hilarious with his giant eyes. I forget who did it. Who did that one? Kit Fisto. Finder, how we doing? Welcome to the stream, Finder. Welcome to the stream. It's Smugglers night, and we're doing the big boy. Spin 2, keep live below. We are doing a 2-caser here. We're doing, I was going to do a 1-caser, but I said, frick it. We'll do our big boy tonight, because it's Sunday night. Sunday fun day. Sunday fun day. Exactly, let me see what you sent. Oh, that's nasty. The Grievous stained glass is so sick. Oh, is that on the scope design? Did you pull that? Yo, Finder, it's getting warm out there right now. Today, honestly, I really like the Vegas heat though. Like 100 is not bad here. It's 100 right now. Every day it's 100 degrees as of lately. But it's not, that's not bad at all for the Vegas. When it gets 120 it'll be hot, but dude, I swear I come from like PA where it's more humid. Not super humid, but just more humid in general. And It's really not bad here. What's temp? Is that Arizona? Or are you trying to say Tampa? Temp's Arizona, right? Temp's Arizona. What did you think of Temp? I've heard a lot of good things. Yeah, the no state income tax in Nevada. It does, yeah. It definitely plays a factor. The sales tax is pretty high here, but I guess not high compared to everywhere. It's 8% sales tax, so it's kind of all the same. Yeah, that's kind of how Vegas is too. There's like no shade around in Vegas. But yeah, I bet Arizona's bad with that too. Finder, where are you? What state has... Oh, LA? Yeah, no, LA. A lot of people migrate from LA to Vegas. That's like most of Vegas's population. Stash Pass is live. I've never been to LA. I'll be in LA for Star Wars Celebration. I'll also be in LA. I want to go to LA Disney soon. I'm not far now. I'm not far at all from LA. LA. Yo, Mormon, I guarantee you no matter who you get, someone will give you Yord for it. I could probably make that happen for you. I can't change the roles of the rip, but I could probably guarantee you'll get Lord. Yord. Oh Lord Yord. Here is a 2-1 below. I lived in Florida too. Alright. And Jedi Mormon's already on the band chat. Yo. Bet Finder, yeah, I want to go out there, dude. Yeah. How far is LA from, what do you call it? Is Santa Monica in LA? Or is that too... I'm so out of touch when it comes to California. Is that the same area? Santa Monica's in LA? Okay. I have some friends who live in Santa Monica too. I will show you the dark side. Here is next on. Next live. Patty is as far as our prequel characters, Annie's still up here. Hayden does have autos. As far as waifus, we got Kira still left. Shin, Sabine, Ahsoka, Leia. Those are all of our top dogs. And of course, we still got the Vader up here too. Daddy Darth. Yeah. Dude, Loki, I gotta get out to LA. I'll definitely be there next year, but I want to try to go sooner. I'll be there next year for Celebration. Panda, I got you. Next year is a 3-keep 2. 3-2 live We're still Vader hunting. About a third way through this board. Vader's here. I will show you the dark side. Dun-dun. And here is the next up. Stash pass. Stash pass on the board. Matt's, how we doing? Welcome in. Vacation, what's up, Moonies? You'll be there Sunday for celebration? I'm trying to be there every day, but I didn't get Saturday tickets yet. Right now I have Thursday, Friday, Sunday. I need to get my Saturday tickets yet. Spin 3, keep 2, lie below. I gotta grab my charging cord, which I have no clue where it would be. Oh, it's here. What in the world? What in the world? Dun 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 dun. Yo, for sure, exactly. I'll peep that. Dude, that Grievous, that Scopes. The Scopes is my favorite design on the Scopes is my favorite design for those stained glass cards. They look so good. They're so tough. And it's the Grievous. Time to abandon ship. Yeah, Finder. Yeah, the out of 25s are the scope parallels on the stained glass. I think those are the best looking parallels of stained glass. Sure, welcome in. Redhead, welcome in. Basic White Girl, welcome in. Michael, welcome in. Dooku, what's up? We are live with a 3 keep 2. Here is, this was Fly the X-Wing won this. And let me do this guy. Spin 2, keep 1, down below. Alright, so this was flying the X-Wing. And next, Givy, let's do a Rex. There's not enough clone cards in, there's not enough clone cards by Tops. They need to do a full Clone Wars set. I'd be so game. Literally. Literally make the entire set. Clone Troopers. Please. Tops, let me design one set. If I got to design a set, I would put on, bro. I'd put on for the city. It would be so peak. We'd have all the Clone Troopers. There would be no Rose Tico. There'd be no Nima Gimas. There would be none of the mids, dude. Dun, 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 dun. And here is Stash Pass. Johnny, welcome in. Have a gorgeous Rex mini diamond. Oh, from Galaxy? Dude, the Galaxy actually did have some sick clone cards. They had the Rex art, the surprise clankers. No, they actually have some really good ones. Dun 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 dun. High ground, welcome in. And here's our regular spin one as well. Spin one active. On the scene. Getting close to the halfway. Dun, dun. I'm super curious to see what vent hits in his. Oh, dude. I know, right? Dude, I'm like the whole Tops Pop account right now. Oh, they're just reposting everything I do. I literally need to find someone on the Tops team that can, like, give us some good stuff for all of the content they use from us. Dude, look at if you go to their account, it's like definitely, you would think I'm running the account. Da-da-da-dun. I think there's been like 3 posts in the last 4 days of it. It's actually hilarious if you go to their account. Within one scroll, you can see 4. And here is our spin 2 or spin 3, keep 2. Ali, welcome in. Ali, welcome to the party. Tattoo, how was Vents Rip? Heaters in there? Everybody joining in, what is up? We are doing a 2-caser of Smugglers right now. Stash Pass is at the 110. We have a bunch of the different spin options below. Can set customs for those, but this is the spin 1. Vader is still live. Anakin is here. Luke, Han, C-3PO, Kira, Shin, Ahsoka, Boba Fett, Leia, Seabone. Good luck. Dude, with this set, great sketches. Yeah, I love the sketches out of this set. 2-caser, we're going to have 36 auto/sketch hits here. Bazine's your signer here. You also get Callus and Magna Guard. Or Daddy D. Let's go. I'm putting Annie at the 1 spot. Annie's going to be our top dog. Anakin's here. Best sketchographs are Luke, Han, Kira as well. Kira's a huge sketchograph. Boba is a sketchograph. Ahsoka's still live on the board. She's got sketchographs as well. Shoot, dude, I need to get the Ahsoka stained glass is literally one of the only 2 I have not pulled. That and Chewie. I need to find one of those tonight. Ketsu Karga, Cannibal, I'd take the pass here. I think we can beat it. Bass. Good luck. Bassing. Grand Moff Tarkin, definitely an upgrade. Tarkin's definitely an upgrade here. You may fire when ready. Tarkin's got so much to chase in this set, too. He's on the Antiquities, the Stellar Autos, I think he has Stellar Art as well. He's in the Finest Autos. He's got, like, every variant. Oh, shoot. Let's go, exactly. I need to pop out to more conventions. I'm putting another big sketchograph we got is Bix. Bix Colleen is a sketchograph. Lannis, welcome in. Donnie Pickle, what's up? Bix Colleen. This is... Dang. Sketchograph. Dash Pass is active. And who won our Captain Rex? Captain Rex goes to Peter. Biston Bale. I think we can beat it. I do like Bail Organa, but I think we can beat that. Dryden, definitely an upgrade. Paul Bettany here. Let's go. Bettany on the takedown. Dryden Voss. Dun, dun, da, 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 dun. And spin ones below. And next Givey, let me put up on the table. I'll put up one of our big boys here. Let's do a spin 3, keep 2. Spin 3, keep 2 is active for the double caser. Dun, 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 dun. Top dogs right now: Anakin Skywalker, Luke, Han, Kira, Ahsoka, Shin. Those are the mains, baby. I will do this Princess Leia next. Leia Organa. Genie, what's up? Redhead, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Dun, 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 dun. All right, and the Leia Givey is on. Dude, hella good. Today was hella busy. But I have a couple. I edited a couple more of my movie theater videos. I did a lot of Mando Grogu content that I just gotta edit. Dude, I loved it. Ali, it's in my. I feel like I'm higher on it than most people, but it's in my top 10. I mean, my top 5. It's in my top 5 Star Wars right now. It's such a fun movie. And that's like one of the biggest factors I look for in a Star Wars movie, is how fun it is. It's such a fun movie, dude. I love it. I love it. Alright, everybody, here is our biggest spin option for the dual caser. Spin 5, keep 4. Spin 5, keep 4. You keep the 4 best of 5 rolls. That pretty much shows like the remainder of, what is it? Showing like 5% of the full wheel. Dude, I feel like I'm higher on it than most people, but I really like it. Like, dude, I'm sorry. And maybe it's recency bias. Maybe that'll come down or so a bit. Spin 3, keep 2 below. Maybe that'll come down over time, but right now, Mando Grogu for me, easily, I got it above. Like watching Phantom Menace. Easily I got it above Attack of the Clones. Easily I got it above Solo. Easily I got it above Rise of Skywalker. Easily I got it above Last Jedi. And that only leaves 6 movies. And it's on the borderline of as fun as Force Awakens to me, as fun as Rogue One for me, as fun as A New Hope for me. So, it's there. It's with the top dogs, bro. There's such a legacy behind, like, Revenge of the Sith, Return of the Jedi. My top 1, it depends on the day. But the ones that are always cycling for my top 1 is Return of the Jedi, Revenge of the Sith, and some days it's even Force Awakens or Empire. Those are like my big 4. Rogue One I really love too. If it's a Rogue One day, I'll say Rogue One. I mean, it definitely doesn't have any like groundbreaking any like groundbreaking moments as far as like I don't want to get into spoilers and stuff. So it doesn't have like any I would say even Mando season 2 level moments of like Luke coming up to take out the Dark Troopers. Stash passes below. But it does very much have like it feels so Star Wars, and Dave Filoni being the creative director of Star Wars, seeing the first movie with him at the helm like that just was so perfect of like all the small details. There was not like a single small detail that was missed. Like everything was like a callback to something else, but subtly. It wasn't super in your face. It was something so subtle, like the super battle droid taking 6 blaster shots rather than the B1 battle droid getting one-shotted. Something like Grogu building a dirt mound that was super familiar to... I got you, pass. Oh, I accidentally put the next one up. Here's pass for Cannibal. Grogu holding a stick that looks similar to another character. Like, those details that just aren't, like, super in your face, but, like, so spot on with Star Wars. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Shout out Dave Filoni. We couldn't have a better person in charge of Star Wars right now. And I was kind of scared because Dave Filoni, I love his lore, like the lore that he created with George Lucas of Clone Wars and Rebels, and like Ahsoka is Dave Filoni's like character that him and George Lucas created. And I was kind of scared that all Filoni was gonna care about was his lore that like he helped create with George Lucas. But I don't think that's the case, and it's I think Filoni is just going to be a good asset to any Star Wars project, even outside of like his main characters and stuff. So I thought Mando Grogu was absolutely a step in the right direction, and seeing how the box office is changing, Friday and Thursday were pretty much the worst box office numbers that Star Wars has ever put out, just because I don't even think it was just like the marketing wasn't the best here. I think it was just like it's been so long since Star Wars has been out. This isn't like a main franchise film. It's kind of a side story. It was hard to like I feel like hype people up, but yesterday was like a huge, like a 30% increase from Friday's turnout in box office, and that is like very, very hard to do. Usually Friday is better than the Friday viewings are better than Saturday in a lot of scenarios, but I think the box office run is really going to make up for it throughout the rest of the next month. Most anticipated, I heard really good things about Spider-Man recently. This year, I mean, it's definitely Mando Grogu for me, but now after Mando Grogu, gotta stash that, Cannibal. After Mando Grogu, I would say probably Doomsday. It's hard not to say Doomsday. Doomsday, really good. Did I get a popcorn bucket? No, not yet. There's the one, I was at a Regal yesterday, and the only one they had wasn't like the super customized popcorn bucket. It just had Mando and Grogu on the side of the metal bucket. And let's go. Rye won the Gibby win. Rye on the Gibby. But I kind of want to get the AT-AT one, dude. The AT-AT looks so fun. I think that's the best popcorn bucket they did. Zeb! I would stash Zeb. But I did just walk out of Mando Grogu. That one is clean. I want to get the... Oh, the AT-AT one? That's the one I want. The one I want to get to is the one with Grogu and the Israelians climbing up the side of it. Queen Mirage or a Sing. Not our greatest pass ever, but Aura is there. I like any bounty hunters right now. Dude, I'm so ready for those characters to get cards. Y'all think Jeremy Allen White's gonna have auto cards? In EU, we have the Grogu pod. Do you have that? No, we have like it's Grogu and like he's standing up and you store the popcorn down his back. You gotta like reach down Grogu's back to get the popcorn. Cobb on the stash pass. Dude, that's so good. Yeah, my theater didn't have the AT-AT. The cup in Mando's helmet is so good too. Here is Zam and Bosk. Dude, Pars, let's go. Dude, yeah, I was a little tardy to the party. I didn't see it till Friday, which still was the official release day, but that was the official release day, but still late compared to most people because everyone saw the early screenings. But I've seen it now, and man, I loved it. Oh man, I loved it. Next Givey. Here is let me grab some top loaders. Here is Kylo Ren. Kylo Ren, Givey. Leader of the Knights of Ren. We've been pulling so many Knights of Ren cards recently for some reason. RVP, good luck. Stash pass. Dude, that's peak. The old... Yo, I was at like a vintage shop. Paz and Brutus. Brutus does have sketchographs. Passing. Good luck. We get KB and Neil. Sketchograph and stained glass with that spot. That's actually a good chaser because you get sketchograph and stained glass. Here's a spin 3, keep 2. Live on the floor. Getting close to the final groups. Trades have to be consecutive spots, so unfortunately wouldn't be able to trade with that one. That being said, I wouldn't feel too bad about it because at KB Neal, you do get 2 of some of the top chasers upset being sketchograph and a stained glass. You do get that. Speaking of, here's a spin one. Speaking of stained glass, who else has stained glass on the board? BB's a stained glass. Dun 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 dun. Stained glass BB-8. Dun 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 dun. Bang, bang. Alright. Next up on the board. Spin 3. Spin 3, keep 2s below. After this, I'll do a spin 1, and then I gotta go take a leak. I live in Vegas now, but originally, I'm from York. York, PA. Shout out York. Alright, here is... Good luck. Dude, shout out PA squad. Spin one, keep one, lie below. I will be right back. I'm putting Shikari on. This is my soundtrack of the week. Alright, I'm back. Dude, Mando Grogu's soundtrack is just peak. It is actually just peak. Alright. Here is... Stash Pass. Who won this Givey? I missed the Givey for... Becht. Let's go. Becht on the Givey win. Hurricane, good luck. Plo Koon! I would probably stash Plo be hitting in this set. I would probably stash with that. Is this the Grogu theme? Go, kid. Passing Plo. Good luck. We get... Cammy and Jawas, all Jawa sketches. We are going to have 36 auto/sketch hits in this rip. Becht coming in with the Stash Pass as well. Dude, mine didn't have promo cards. Fennec, I would probably stash Fennec. Mason, appreciate the love. Thank you for joining. I loved it. I loved it. Passing Fennec. Good luck. Colin Rokin, which is the O'Shaw and Jackson autos, and then you also get IG88 there. IG88. Do you have any of the blank finest? What do you mean any of the blank finest? Trust on Stash Pass. Someone needs to find a big one here. Carry K2SO. K2SO is great for sketches, but I think I'd pass. Yeah. Good luck. Passing. Plo. Dude, Plo's gonna have so many hits. Plo-kun. Alright. Next. I actually really like this. Is a sick Givey card we're doing. The Buckethead. Buckethead. The only Stormtrooper card to ever be titled Buckethead. Buckethead is our Givey. Dedra Miro does have sketchographs. Your call on Stash Pass. I have not seen anyone get a Dedra. Mason, you can enter the Givey. We actually do have a Givey up. Anyone can enter that. Should be. Everything's free with that too, even the shipping. Marok, nice upgrade. I did not yet. I was gonna look at those. I was gonna hop on the Tops Now train. Trust on the Stash Pass. Trust me, I'm a lawyer. Dun, 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 dun. Ventress? I would stash Ventress. Sketchographs with her? Yeah, Ventress is definitely a stash. Next, Stash Pass below. Dun dun. Dun dun. Melshi. Melshi hits a lot, but I'd probably try the pass. Dun dun. Let me see. Passing. You got it. Pass. Ketsu and Karga gives us one of our Mando season 1 and 2. R.I.P. Grief Karga. Carl Weathers the GOAT. And Stash Pass on. We are, well, we're like 10 away from halfway. Still with Anakin, Luke, 3PO, Ahsoka, Boba, Leia, Shin, Cass Andor, Sabine, Jin, Chewie, Poe. Oh, I gotta cross out Marok. Marok just went down. Poe Dameron, that's a stash. Oscar Isaac signs. I would stash. Your call, let me know. I feel like we stashed that. B-A. Dun 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 dun. Stashing? You got it. Bum ba da dun dun. Alright, and Trust. Trust on the next. Marva and Chirrut. Chirrut, I really love his stellar art in here. It's done by DYJ. One of the best stellar arts. That's your call, though. I think we can beat it. Yeah, I think we can beat it with pass. There's so many big names up right now. Biston Bale. It's about even with that last one. Biston Bale. Biston's your auto. All these spots either give you a huge character or an auto chase. So you'll see with all of these, they're grouped up characters to where each of them will give you an auto or just like a big, big character. Most of the big characters do sign, so that only applies to like Yoda, I think, yet. Captain Enoch. I think I would stash that. Enoch's got sketchographs and you get Cody. I like that spot. Dun, dun. Stashing. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go. Stashing Captain Enoch. Stash pass still on board. All top names are right here below. Shows some of our top chasers here. I wouldn't say I have a bunch of Legos, but I wouldn't say I collect Legos. But yeah. Here is Cannibal, Carrie, and K2SO. Probably pass. Again, I like K2SOs. Yeah, I have a bunch of Legos, but I wouldn't say I collect them. I just kind of do it for fun. That's the same way I am with comics. I have a lot of comics, but I'm here is pass. Yeah, I'm the same way with comics though. Oh, who won the Givey? I missed it. Wedge and Tilly's. I feel like this is an upgrade from where we were. Dun dun. Shin Hati. Now that's a stash trust. That's a stash. Oh, did Becht win another Givey? Let's go, Becht. Becht on the Buckethead. The only ever Buckethead trooper card. Dun, 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 dun. Shin Hati. Next below. Dun, 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 dun. And Alpha coming in with the 3-2. Which one's back here? Right here. One off Luke. We got Cal. Cal was the guy for last night with the Cameron Monaghan rookies. Uncar Plot? I was not watching Wheel. Who did slow roll there? Ford? That's brutal. I'd probably take the first two. Uncar's at least a sketchograph. I'd probably do that. Trade for spin one. Alright. Good luck. Yeah, it's better if you don't watch the slow roll. Phasma's an upgrade. Let's go. If anybody else is looking for that spin 3 keep 2, here is that. Spin 3 keep 2. Going for redemption. Good luck. Da-da-dun. And Alpha. Good luck. Han Solo. Hey, it came through. He slow rolled to big roll. Bazine comes back. That's crazy that Bazine came back. And Jin. There we go. Another 3-2. 3-2 is hitting right now. Han Solo Jin Urso. Yeah, for sure. We're dropping Bazine. We are dropping Bazine Nettle. Dun 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 dun. And here is Spin 2. I got you. Spin 2 is active. 2 keep 1. Who else needs to go up on this board? Jod has Sketchographs. What him? Jod Nawood. Oh, is that not? Oh, my bad. I thought that was the right one. I'll redo that. Lando is Sketchographs. Trust. Sneaking in with the 3-2. Good luck, Trust. Yoda. Master Yoda's peak. We get Owen Lars. Uncle Owen, Auntie Baru. And Zori. I would go Yoda and Zori here. Dun-dun-dun. Yep, let's go. Yoda Zori. Alright, here is this 2 keep 1. Here is the 2 keep 1. Alright, let me move Shin up 1. Move Yoda off the board. And who was I was gonna add someone here. I completely forget. Wim! And SM33. Sabine, let's go. I'd lose the Wim, right? Lose Wim. Dun. And Packer. Oh, that's gonna tear out Alpha's heart. Lukey Pookie. Or Perrin Pershing. Sorry, Perrin Pershing. Sorry, not sorry. We Lukey up. Let's go. Oh, you know how I don't have on this chaser board? Sabe has Sketchographs too. Lukey Pookie on the scene. Bang. Skywalker. Alright. Bang. Bang. Let me update this board a little bit. Top dogs, Anakin, Ahsoka, Boba Fett, I think are our mains. I'd call those the mains right now. Oh, like, Ezra's still here. Yeah, Jango actually has a stellar art in this set, which is nasty. Jango has a crazy stellar art. Giveaway is retros. Alright, let me go through this board. Start seeing. Alright, let's make room for Sabe somewhere. She is a Sketchograph. And then here is also our spin 3, keep 2 again. 3, keep 2 is active. It's live. Dun dun dun. Trust, good luck. I'll put all our other big Sketchograph names up. Put Biggs there, Jod there. Annie, spin 1. Skywalker. Let's go. BB-8, also a really nice spot. And Kelnaka. I think I would drop Kelnaka. I really like the BB-8 chase here. You got it. You got it, you got it. Ahsoka's our top dog. 3 keep 2 is cooking right now. BB-8 going down. Alright, let me move these. Dun 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 dun. Alright, and we'll put, I got Django up there, I do. We'll put Jod over here. I'll start putting together. Dog, right now we're doing a spin 3 keep 2 below for a 2 case, or we're doing 2 cases of Smugglers Outpost tonight. Oh, I wanted to put Lando over here. Lando Calrissian. Dun, 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 dun. Here is Gideon's a sketchograph. Dun, 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 dun. The option I have at the 345 is the spin 4. This is for spin 4, keep 3. The spin 5's at the 460. On this wheel here. Who else has sketchographs? Who else has sketchographs here? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I always forget Luthen is a sketchograph. Because I haven't seen one yet. I haven't seen a Luthen sketchograph yet. Dun, 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 dun. No one's packed it. Alright, everybody, here is back to our Stash Pass. Stash Pass on board. We are in the second half of this. And the Ahsoka chase is still live. All of our top dogs are on the board. Akbar's one. I gotta move BB. Boba Fett's insane in these two. Boba's so good. Bounty Hunter Fett. Dun 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 dun. Do I not have Rey? Should be up there somewhere. Rey is still live too. Let me put Rey. Put Rey by Sabe here. Rey. Daisy Ridley. We've put a few Mace sketches. He's kind of rare for sketches, I feel, though. I've probably pulled more Mace Windu autos than sketch cards. It might be about even, actually. That might be about even. But you don't see his sketches too often. Count Dooku's a shadow box. Fennec Shand is Mignoen. Dun, 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 dun. Bang but bang. Alright, and let's add the Supreme Snoke up here too. Supreme Leader Snoke. Geese, how we doing? Welcome in. Galactic Geese. Do I have any other of these monikers here? Let me see. We did a Buckethead, we did a Rex. Oh, we didn't do a Chewie one. Let's do a Chewie. It's our next moniker. Dude, welcome in. I'm actually doing so well, bro. Star Wars is back in theaters. So I'm doing amazing. I'm doing amazing, baby. Chewie, Gibby is live. Chewbacca, Gibby on the scene. Dun. Movie was so good, bro. I really want to rewatch it. I've been hearing a lot of good things about 3D. I'm not one to really watch movies in 3D. But if I'm going to do a rewatch anyways in theaters, I might as well go experience it in 3D. Because I'll probably never get a chance to see it 3D again. So, I low-key want to try it out in 3D. Right? Here is our regular spin one below. Let me go grab bags for the giveaways. I'll be right back. I'll be back. Bum, bum, ba, bum. Too bad I won't be in theaters during the National. We could just buy a whole theater. Dude, how long is Mando Grogu gonna be in theaters? Usually they give it, what, like 6 weeks? And then... I wonder when it's gonna be on Disney Plus. Because then it'll probably go... It'll probably be in theaters for about 6 more weeks, and then I bet it'll be on Disney Plus in about 2 months. Is probably my guess. They usually do a week or 2 after its theater run to offer people to buy it, and then they offer it to the subscription services. Pardon me, Lock Dirt. I think we try the pass, Dust. Lock Dirt does put you on that dark side booklet, which still hasn't surfaced. But we're Ahsoka hunting. We're Django hunting. We take Django. We take Django. Let's go. Regular spin 1, still up. You can set your customs to any of the options. This is for the spin 1. 2 Caser Smugglers Outpost, baby. Smugglers Outpost tonight. It's going down. We are still live with Ahsoka, Boba, Rey, Cassian. 3PO's got stained glass. Chewie's got stained glass. The 2 stained glass I have yet to pack are still live on the board. I've still never pulled an Ahsoka stained glass, and it's Chewie. Hopefully we can do it tonight, dude. Dun, 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 dun. This is the way. Dun, 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 dun. See your videos all the time. Appreciate you, Dub. Dub. Welcome to the streams. Welcome to the streams. Madness and badness. This is where a lot of the videos come from. The majority of them. Every now and then I'll do other stuff outside of the streams, but... Question, what's your favorite Grievous card? In production, I really like a lot of like the sketch cards and sketch graphs, but like a produced card by Topps that's not a sketch card is probably his stained glass, which I just got offered to get one, and I'm thinking about it because it's a scope too. Here's a stained glass. It's so sick. It's such a tough card. Oh man. That's up there. I mean, his autos are really sick. I really like that signer specifically, Matthew Wood. He does a lot of inscription autographs, which are really cool. Solo wins the Givey. Let's go, Solo. Solo star cards. Givey win. On the Chewy. Solo gets Chewy. I just started collecting. Let's go. Main character. That's a good one to do, bro. Grievous has some really cool Galaxy arts. Dub, you want to see my best Grievous card in my collection? This is for Solo. Dun, dun. Walking Dead, good luck. Stash pass. Dun, dun, dun. Bazine, pass, right? We can beat that. This is from the 21 Galaxy. Taking out some Royal Guards. This is his red logo to 5. Love this art. I know. Using the lightsaber on his foot. Number 1 of 5 from 21 Galaxy. Palpatine plays Possum. Yord! Yo, Walking, if you're trying to lose that spot, here, I'll try to tag him. Jedi Mormon said he was looking to buy that spot from someone. So if you really don't want Yord, I'll try to get Mormon here for you. Spin 1. We get the Duchess. Lizzo, and you get all Porg sketches. Next, spin 1 below. All the different custom spin options are under our names here. You can set customs or just ask me to run what you're looking for. I can do either. I can do both with that. Drew, welcome in. Anybody joining in? We are in our final 50s. 2 Caser. Smugglers, Outpost. Traded for Zeb. Tell Mormon to go get Zeb. There you go. Doo-doo-doon. May the Force be with us. We are live. Next up, here is the spin 2, keep 1. Dude, appreciate you, Dab. I'm trying to get more YouTube long form out soon. But yeah, shout out to the daily TikToks in short form. Reese with the raid! What's in, squad? What is going on? Welcome in. Reese and all the friends who just joined. Do a Galaxy Givey next. This is a sick card. Do a Givey on the Return of the Jedi poster. Luke's saber. ROTJ. Return of the Jedi. Let's go. Givey. Reese, you're cooked. Have a great night. Great night, Reese. Done. What was Reese doing tonight, guys? What'd I miss over at Reese's stream? Bum, bum. BMF, welcome in. Oh, that's fire. Single streams are fire. There's so many good single streams on the app. Shout out. Shout out, shout out. What else is going on in the app right now? Here is our spin one, keep one. You can set to any of the customs. They are all on the board. Hunter Grievous. Yeah, that's actually a play. You can find some really good deals in the single stream if you camp out. You never know. You never know. Done. Oh no, the camera. I can't even fit all the boxes we're opening on the stream too well. But there it is. That's the rip. Stash Pass is live. Dun, dun. Here is Tava coming in. Passy. Sorry, Tava. Paul Sun. And we definitely upgrade on the signer here. Commissioner Hellgate Christopher Lloyd. Christopher Lloyd on the scene. Dun, dun. I haven't checked in the YouTube chat in a minute. How's YouTube? Bro, everybody on the YouTube wants me to rip more Stranger Things. Should we really revisit? I haven't ripped the season 5 stuff. I kind of stopped doing Stranger Things content after season 5. There's not as much out there of it, too. I wonder if they scratched the Stranger Things Chrome set they were going to do. There was a point they were going to do a Stranger Things Chrome, but I know they did that Stranger Things 2025 release, and that was about it. That was like the last I heard. We didn't hear anything about Chrome or anything since. So, maybe, maybe not. Dun-dun. And spin one. Doing all one big break tonight. Anybody joining in on the whatnot? This is the concept of the spin. What, on this stream? So pretty much you'll be auto-assigned from the checklist. I have everything grouped up. Yeah, no, for sure. I have everything grouped up into auto chasers or just big characters. So no matter who you get, you'll be on the auto chaser, or you'll have like a really big character like Yoda or Qui-Gon. I think are the only like non-auto spots. But everyone else, you'll have an autograph to chase, and then whoever you're assigned, you get all of their cards throughout all the boxes on the table, which is 2 cases worth of smugglers, 12 total boxes, a sealed case, and then 6 loose boxes here. So if you were to roll Ahsoka still up there, Boba, any of those characters, you get your chase throughout the entire case, or 2 cases. Dun, 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 dun. And can I trade off 1 after doing the spin 3, keep 2? So, Denzi, as long as you So you won the most 2 recent auctions. So as long as no one wins an auction in between your spots, you can use those previous 2 as trade backs. So as long as you keep the floor, you can use any of your consecutive spots as trade backs. But as soon as someone else wins an auction, you wouldn't be able to. Can I trade off one more? Is that what you mean by doing trade off one more? Yep, exactly. Wait, actually, let me check. Your commissioner spot, I think that was earlier, wasn't that? Yeah. So the ones you would be able to trade would be... No, that one was recent. That one was your latest. So yeah, if you win the 3-2, you could trade with your Lizzo spot and your Hellgate spot. Dab, good luck. I'll put this spin 3 below if that's what you're looking to do. But yeah, you would be able to use Commissioner as someone to trade with. Dun, dun, dun. Here is... Dun. What do we get? Oh, we got Zeb. Let's go. Zeb, my goat. Alright, I'm gonna send that. Alright, we get a 3 keep 2. Keep the Porgies. No, the Porgs are peak. We love the Porgs. What's cuter, the Porgs or the Babu Fricks? And Melshi. Okay, I would probably rock... You want to do Zeb and then use your other one to trade with Hellgate? Do you want to do that? So you'd essentially get Zeb and a spin 1 from yours here. If you want to go that option. I think Zeb's your best of these 3. So pretty much here. Oh yeah. You're saying keep Zeb, B2, trade B2 and Commissioner. Perfect. All right, here is the trade back. We get Fennec. I like that upgrade. Okay, so you ended up with the Lizzo with the Porgs, the Zeb, and the Fennec Shan. Dun dun. Next 3-2 is below. Spin 3, keep 2. In the 2 caser, we are in our 50s now. We are in the 50s. Dun 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 dun. All right. Zeb printing plates. Dude, yeah, the Zeb, I've actually pulled a lot of really nice Zebs from this set. Zeb's been killing it. And then after seeing how good he is in the new movie, I'm like, let's go. Shout out Walking Dead is actually almost done with the Zeb Rainbow from this set. If anybody has a Zeb out of 10 autograph, Let me or Walking Dead know. Here's a spin to keep one. He needs it to complete his rainbow. He needs it to complete the rainbow. And here is the this guy. Spin two, keep one. My bad, I'm helping out with another stream at the moment. Dun dun. Alright, bang, bada bang. Here is regular spin one. Oh, and who won this givey? This givey was Lulu! Let's go, Lulu. Oh, it wasn't our best run, I will say. 2020 Masterwork, we did not get lucky with, we did not get lucky with the autographs. We did get a Padme sketch, but we only got one sketch. Yeah, we only had one sketch, but at least it was Padme. It was Padme. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, and this one is for Lulu. Alright, bang. Bang. And Stash Pass Live. We did the good things out of that rip though. We did end up getting Mando Grogu rookies both on parallel. Mando and Grogu did both get their rookies. Dun 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 dun. And then I'll keep this spinning. Dude, that card, I love that the Grogu rookies are called the Child too. I wonder when they came up with Grogu's name. If they had that figured out before or after like season 1. If they didn't have any plan at the end, or if they knew it from the very beginning. Because it's like late season 2 he gets his name. It's not till he meets Ahsoka. Meets Ahsoka in the wilderness. Dun-dun-dun. Ahsoka's like, AJ, welcome in. Kylene, how we doing? Kylene, how did you like Mando Grogu? How was Mando Grogu for you? Next here is our spin one. I got it in my top 5 right now. I know that's a hot take, but I just really enjoyed it. I just really enjoyed it. I think they hit with everything they needed to. I also wasn't expecting it to be like over the top with like cameos or like insane events, but I think they did a good job with it. Sloan with the raid! What's up, boys? Sloan and crew, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. We are doing Smuggler's Outpost, a little dual caser here. For everybody who joined in with the Sloan's crew, let's do some We'll do this Vader. This is the last monikers I have right now. Yo, second stream of the night. Two-time. The two-time. We'll do Darth Vader moniker. The Dark Lord. The Dark Lord, Gibby. Alright, I'm gonna keep all the spin options up there. And we're gonna do spin 1 at the 90 down below. Spin 1 at the 90 here. So this is still for the 2 casers. Ahsoka is still left. Boba's still left. Princess Leia. Cassian, C3, Chewie, Rey. 2 caser. And if y'all want any of the custom spin options, just let me know in the chat. I can set that for you. Or you should be able to set the customs on your own. But I know if it does, sometimes it's tricky. It can be tricky. Dun, 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 dun. And next on board. Next on the board. If y'all see any characters you're following left on the list, let me know. I can put them down on that chaser board. I just kind of put like the top. I think I got to remove Fennec. Didn't Fennec just get hit? I think she did. Fenny Shan and Zeb. Fenny and Zeb. The Ahsoka is still here. Lady Tano. Alright. Let's do... Balin Skull. Balin Skull is going up there. Balin Skull. Very few people... Everyone in the Order knew of Anakin Skywalker. Few would see what he would become. Balin's such aura, dude. Balin is so aura. And we'll do 7th Sister SMG. Dun dun. Bum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum. And what are you saying? Anakin? Anakin, I am like Anakin's biggest hater, dude. You're actually in the right place, Ramsey. I'm like Anakin's biggest hater. Dun, 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 dun. Here is your mom liking the glasses. They're my blue light glasses. Here's Stash Pass. Stash Pass active down below. If you don't like your first spin, you can re-roll. One of our biggest breaks on the channel And honestly, probably the best value of our big breaks because the Smugglers, 2 cases of this. 36 guaranteed auto/sketch hits. All the info for the break, the trade notes, the boxes involved are all under the show notes. So that should break down everything. Also at the bottom, yeah, the bottom should say the trade notes, all that goody stuff. And Lulu gets Daddy Darth. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. All right. I got one more givey for y'all right now. This is also for Lulu. We'll do a Galaxy. Let's go. Lulu, you got some nice ones. We'll do a Galaxy next. Everybody in the stream tonight, how are we doing? Welcome to the Smugglers night. This is a sick one. This reminds me of the beginning of Mando Grogu too. You'll see why. Dun, da, 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 dun. All right. The AT-AT from Galaxy on the scene. 1 second, I need to take him out. Dude, the AT-AT seeds are so good in Mando Grogu. Alright, everybody in here, good luck. We're doing the big boy. There's a dollar start live. 2 caser, Smugglers Outpost. We are right now looking for Ahsoka Tano, which has sketchographs. Boba Fett's got sketchographs. Cassian Andor's in here. Chewie's got stained glass. Rey's got autos as well. Sabe's got sketchograph. Princess Leia still has her angel art alive. Oh, I think I gotta move Django. He's off. Ezra and Hera both have sketchographs. I haven't seen an Ezra or Hera sketchograph pulled yet, which kind of blows my mind. Dun, 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 dun. Those would be so good, dude. And here is the 7th sister, SMG. I'll do another one of those dollar starts below. Givey is still active. Let's go. SMG on the find. We are in final 50s. Our top 24 are up on this board. Does include Tano. Master Soul's got Cortosis auto. Lando's got sketchographs. Again, I also haven't seen a Luthen sketchograph yet. I haven't seen Luthen get one. Dun dun. We'll do Uncar's sketchograph. There's so many sketchographs in this set. I'm like, are they really in here? Because I've not seen anybody pack them yet. Uncar. Good luck. Solo Star. With the Givey, or with the win. Givey has 1 minute left. The Quill and the Client here for solos. Alright. One more dollar start is live. And then I'll put Stash Pass back on. Dollar starts below. See if someone can crack the Tano off the board. Any of our stained glass is left. The Chewie and the Tano stained glass are still left on our board. We have not gotten either of them yet, bro. Dun, 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 dun. Sketchograph, Uncar, and put Daedra. My name is Ahsoka Tano. Sure, currently with the floor. Down below, after this, we will have some Stash Pass coming in. Dun. Dernsey. Uncar Plut does have sketchograph. Alright, here is our Stash Pass. Stash Pass activated. If you don't like your first spin, you can re-roll with these. Next one, we got Phaedra and Dernsey. Good luck. Dun, dun. Maz Kanata. Let's go. Maz on the scene. That is a stained glass. I'd probably stash it, dude. She's one of our 5 stained glass that remain. I think it's worth the keep. Next stash pass is up. Maz is a stained glass, which are super, super, super short printed. Super, super short printed. Here is next our Jabba the Hutt. I'll put Jabba up here. I want any of the Hutts right now. Jabba the Hutt. Dun dun. Dude, I'm ready for them Jeremy Allen White cards. I'm ready for the Jeremy Allen Whites. If they get, dude, that is a huge cast of new signers. If they can get the Mandalorian Grogu entire cast to sign, would be so good. I want to see Filoni autos. That would be the best thing ever. But outside of Filoni, the characters, they could even give the Filoni character a base card, dude. I feel like he was a big enough character where he wasn't just like a background character this time. So you got that would be an insane auto, but Sigourney Weaver signing as I don't even know her character's name, the Rebel Commander. You have Sigourney Weaver autos, which will be peak. Jeremy Allen White. You know we're going to get a ton of random Imperial officers that are going to sign from that movie. I'm trying to avoid spoilers here. The officer at the very beginning of the movie, isn't that a big actor? Isn't that a big actor? I didn't know him, but people are acting like he was a pretty big actor or a big character in another series or show or something. Dun, 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 dun. And synth theater. What does ROFL mean? I keep seeing that, and I know I've seen it before, but everyone keeps saying it, and I don't know what it means. Oh, rolling on the floor laughing. Dude, I know. Yeah, we were like the last people in the theater, so we actually didn't get too many looks. I have the video of us cleaning up, dude. I made an absolute mess of packs in the theater. Where is it? There's packs all over the floor. It's nice they had a little table for me, though. They had a little table. I have a little vlog of, like, the whole event I wanted to put up today, but I didn't get a chance to edit it today. But I do want to put out a little vlog of that. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, bro, I noticed that on my way out. On my way out of the theater, everyone just leaves all their crap. I wouldn't be able to do that, but it was crazy. I looked down the aisles and it was like everything was still out. I guess that's part of what you're paying for with a movie ticket, but yeah. That's just crazy to me. That's just crazy. Here is, I guess it's like, I guess you could say it's like having a waiter and, or going to a restaurant and like you don't take your dishes there, but I don't know. It just feels different to me at a theater. I guess people see it the same way, so anyone who does leave stuff out, I'm not crazy on them, but it just feels different for me. Here is Dernsey as yours comes in. I'll put, oh, here we go. Stash passes up. Oh, who won our AT-AT Gibby? Oh, I would stash Moff Gideon. That's a sketchograph name. Gideon is a sketchograph. We'll do Palpatine next. Darth Sidious Sheev Palpatine. Keeping Gideon, we got to. Next stash pass up. Oh, Sure won the AT-AT. Let's go, Sure. Da-dun, da-dun. Sure. Bang. Dio and Count Dooku. I really like Count Dooku's cards in here. He has Shadow Box. He has the lightsaber Shadow Box. He has Cortosis. Dio's kind of like a guaranteed auto too. I like that spot. I think it's worth the keep. Dun, dun, dun. All right, next on the board. Chat, we are in the final 50s. 53 remain. About to be in the 40s. We still have not knocked down one of our next big chasers. The wheel's starting to prime up again. It'll go in this cycle of just hitting all chasers, and then it'll go in like a dry spell. It's due to hit big again. We still got Ahsoka, Boba, Cassian, Rey, Leia, 3PO, Chewie. About to be in our 40s too. Dun, dun, dun. Let's do it. Next live. All right, so that's sure thing. Let me grab that Gibby's. Oh, it's not running. Let me run that. I gotta grab more giveaway bags. Here is hot on the stash pass. Number 1, Saul is a sketchograph. Oh, this is another tough one. We're passing Saul. All right. We pass Saul to get... I think this is a good pass. Wim hits a lot. And then you get SM33 and Snowball. Saul Guerrera. Traded for Wim. Save the rebellion. Save the dream. All right. Spin 1 is live at the 90. Everybody, good luck. You can still get any of the customs. Let me know if you want me to set it, or you can just set the custom and it'll do the same thing for the multis. Stash Pass has been pretty lucky. I will say, Stash Pass has been hitting. I'll put one of our big boys up. Here's our spin 3 keep 2. Dun, 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 dun. My name is Ahsoka Tano. Hot, good luck. Show us a big boy. Or 2 of them. We get to keep 2 here. Show us 2 big boys. Shock T, you know she's gonna hit. How many Shock T 1-of-1s have I pulled from this set now? Master Soul, that's big. Cortosis autos on Soul. Shock's a duplicate. Getting Shock T twice is wild. And Tico. Definitely Shock. Yeah, we do anything but Tico here. Shock T and Jedi Master Soul. 3-2. Back alive. Dun, dun, dun. Bang, bang. Alright. Jedi Master Soul. Sketch art. And on top of that, we get, let me put here I'll put Cobb. Cobb is our next. Timothy only font. Olifant. That's how you say it. Alright. Stash pass. If you don't like your spin, you can re-roll with the stash pass. We get Kalnaka. Boba, Ahsoka, Cassian, Rey, Sabe are all of our top dogs. Alright, I'll be right back. Here is our spin one. Let me grab some bags for our giveies. 1 minute left on this giveaway. Dun. Dude, I'm hyped to rip Smugglers again. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. Since I've ripped this set. And we're doing the big one. Cannonball, good luck. Here is Givey for Salty. Salty Spittoon. Let's go, Salty. Awesome win. Cannibal, good luck. Seo Bibble and the Kino Loy. Alright. Not the good luck I wished you. But, again, you never know who's going to want to win. I actually would love... The Kino Loy Stellar Art would still be a huge card for that spot. Any of the Stellar Arts. Any of the Stellar Arts right now are what we want. Cannibal, good luck. We get Galen, Urso, and the Boss Nast. Mads Mikkelsen does sign with Galen. My Stardust. Stardust, that's it. How do you know? Because it's me. Dun-dun-dun. Vince, good luck. Here we go, Vince. Everybody, we are in final 40s. It is going down. Ahsoka, Cassian, Rey, Boba, Leia, Sabe, 3PO, Chewie. Those are all of our top dogs right now. And while Vince comes in, next is below. Let's get it. Vince! Good luck, good luck. We spin Morgan Elsbeth Deanna Lee. I like her autos. She has one of the coolest autographs in Star Wars. My favorite, some of my favorite Star Wars autographs. We just pulled a Giancarlo the other day. The Moff Gideon autos. Giancarlo has such a good signature. Ashley Eckstein has amazing autographs. I haven't pulled an Ashley Eckstein auto in ages, but hers are always some of my favorite. Souls is really cool. Pardony and Lockdurd. Lockdurd is one of the characters on that Dark Side booklet, so if it does get pulled, you have a shot on that. Probably the biggest card in the set left is that Dark Side booklet. Not that there's not other big cards, but that card has insane. It's like all the Darths signed together on one card. It's like a massive booklet. Didn't the Light Side booklet card get posted on eBay for like 50K? I think there's images of it though. There's images of it. Star Wars Smugglers Outpost. He posted at $1 million. General Hux also on that Dark Side booklet, Cannibal. Light Side booklet autograph. Let's see if I can find this thing. Oh, here. The $1 million. This card is sick, though. Even if his price is crazy, he does have a sick card. I can't lie. I can't lie. I can't even cap. Yeah, it's probably just the flex. So they have this. This is why I say the Dark Side card's probably the biggest card left in the set. Because they have this card, but it's the Dark Side. It's all the Siths. So this is the Light Side card. It's got Chewie, Leia, Han, Luke, Mace, Obi, Padme, Anakin, Rey, Poe, Maz, 3PO, Mando, Bo, Ahsoka, Ezra. It keeps going. Cassian, Jin, Kanan, and Mothma. Kanan and Mothma being the only two animated cards on it. Surprised the rest of the Ghost Crew isn't on there. They do have Ezra. I'm surprised Sabine's not on there. I would consider Ezra more important for a Light Side booklet than... Like, all these characters are, like, true Jedis or just straight-up Light Side characters. They're either Jedis or Rebels. Maz, I mean, she does join the Resistance, but that one, I feel like you could have had a better character than Maz. I get it, this is, like, sequel trilogy, though. But even so, give us John... I think John Boyega Finn would have fit better there. I wonder if it's the only thing in the pack. Unfortunately, it was a redemption, so it didn't actually come out of a pack. It was a redemption and then sent in. But there are masterwork booklets like this. Let me see. I'll try to pull it up for you guys that are in the pack. There's this one YouTube video of this guy finding one. Madhouse with the raid. Let's go. Appreciate it, boys. Welcome in. Okay, since Madhouse raided, we got to do a giveaway. It's kind of the rules. It's kind of the rules. We'll do a Galaxy giveaway. Dun, 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 dun. Sidious on the Galaxy art is our giveaway. Also, here is the Stash Pass. Stash Pass going live. If you don't like your first spin, you can re-roll with Stash Pass. All right, and I'll get some more giveaways ready. Supreme Leader Snoke. I would probably stash. Is Snoke also on that Dark Side booklet? He might be. But he does have Andy Serkis autos regardless. I think he is on that booklet. I think he's with them boys. With them boys. Dude, yeah, there's this one. Actually, I think there was an image of it on Card Ladder I saw the other day. Let me see. Not sponsored by Card Ladder. I should get sponsored. Dun, 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 dun. I've had a lot of recent sponsorships options come up. I've never done sponsored content though. It's not really my thing. I've always done the streaming. I've never made my profits from like content. But I do work a lot with like Card Ladder and stuff. I should probably get sponsored. What's this called? Booklet. 2020 Masterwork. I think this came up and I was like, oh my gosh, I gotta show the chat this. 2020 Masterwork. Let me sort. Is the booklet here? Oh, there's the dude. This is a sick card. Printing plate Mando. This was sold ages ago. Don't look at these prices. This is not today's market. This sold in 2022. Pedro printing plate rookie auto. That is insane. That is actually insane. Where's this booklet, dude? I know I seen it. Where's the booklet? 2020. Okay, we'll just look up Masterwork booklet. Maybe I got the wrong year. Oh, is this the one I pulled? Oh no, that's the Mando one. That's a crazy booklet. Stash Pass is below. Smugglers 2K, Okay. Sorry to edge you guys. I thought I saw this booklet somewhere, but maybe I can just look up Star Wars autograph booklet. What the heck is this? 6-man auto? That's a crazy card. Again, that sold 3 years ago, so that would be worth a lot more now. How did Rose Tico get onto that card? That would piss me off. I'd have to cut off the bottom of the booklet with the Rose and Hawks. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. How did Rose Tico get onto that? These are sick. Here's Stash Pass. Partagaz Gunray. I think I'd try the pass. Dun, 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 dun. I'll see it. Let me see if I can find. There's this one video on YouTube. It's just called like Masterwork opening. It's this guy who filmed an opening on his webcam and he pulls the freaking booklet. Brad, awesome pass. Dono! Let me move up. I'm gonna put Boba as our number one. Boba, Leia, Cassian. These are our top dogs right now. Dun, dun. All spots do have auto chase. Yeah, every spot remaining does have auto chase. Move these guys over. We'll make this one Belly. And who else has sketchographs? Sanera and Kaz. I'd probably try the pass. Infees, Nest. Passing. You got it. Oh, my bad. Here's a pass. Next is below then. Lando. Great pass. Stash pass be working right now. Stash pass meta is on. The stash pass meta is live. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Who else do I have to cross out? I think that's up to date. Bodie Bays, we get a little Rogue One Dio. Or Rogue One Duo. Dio. Here is the pass. Alright, let me see if I can find this. Masterwork. It's like 20. It's this guy opening like a 28 Masterwork. Owen Barrow. Next stash pass up. This is the video. This is the video. I found it. Check this out. This thing has like 300 views. This video has like 300 views. Watch what happens. It's one of the most insane pack openings ever. Right here. No one on earth like has seen this video, but it's so legendary. That's a booklet. Check this thing out. This is why I want to open 2021 Masterwork Heavy. The booklet was never pulled out of that set. Or at least not that we know of. Okay, this is a video of a video. Look at this. How insane is that? In a pack. It's insane, bro. But yeah, that is one of the booklets. That is one of the booklets. That's like my all-time grail of what I want to pull is a booklet. They put them in very few sets. The new Masterwork is going to have a new booklet. There is one in these. There is still the Dark Side booklet you can pull in these, but it would be a redemption, so it'd be a little less cool. I mean, it'd still be the booklet, but Topps has to send it to you. Perrin Pershing. Okay, that pass was not as good as our Ahsoka pass earlier. And this next one will officially put us into our final 30s. Dab, did you find any Grievous cards? How'd your Grievous hunt go? Your hunt for Grievous. Dun, 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 dun. Here is, I'll put up our regular spin one. Spin one is active. Also, our Givey was Ramses. Which GG you search for that? What do you mean? What video? Like, what did I search on YouTube? Or GG. Here is, this is Ramses. Oh, General Grievous. I got you. I think that's right. That makes sense. General G. Or best offer, right? Dead hand, good luck. I'm due to get dead hand a big card. Me and dead hand are due. Carry K2SO. See if we can find a K2 sketch. Dun, 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 dun. See if we can go find one of those K2 sketches. Golf! How are we, my guy? Dun, dun, dun. Golf, how do you like our new Disney streamer? Or a Marvel streamer? Nah, bro, I don't want the Rose Tico. Oh, dude, there's so many. Half of my chat is just Rose Tico at this point. That's all everybody's username is. That's all everybody does. She don't know the lore yet. The crazy part is I've pulled so many Rose one-of-ones for Y. I appreciate you, Golf. Yeah, bro, I'm trying to grow into the other categories without... I only like streaming Star Wars. Occasionally I'll hop in other categories, but Star Wars is my main. So, no, she's awesome. Passing Cobb. Cobb Vanth on the pass. We get Melshi. Sergeant Linus Melshi. Spin one back up. Let's go, Golf. Yeah. No, I don't have to get into Disney or Star Wars. Dude, I have more Fantastic. I wanted to do all Fantastic Four with her tonight, but we only had that one box. So we're doing a little mixer, but all Fantastic Four tomorrow as well. I think she's streaming tomorrow, but we'll have Fantastic Four available then. I didn't get to rip that set. I'm actually super excited to see what comes out of that. I've heard good things about Fan 4. To look up value of cards, go to eBay, search whatever cards you're looking for, and then go to sold. You want to see what it is as sold. Is the way to do it. Dun, dun. Dozer gets the Ray. That's a stash. Daisy Ridley. Very nice, Dozer. Next spin one live. Final 37. We are coming down to end wheel, bro. We're coming down to the end of this thing. Dun. All right. Here is our I'll put up the big boy. Here's spin 5. We're still Boba, Leia, Cassian hunting. Spin 5, keep 4. Right. Oh man, no, I can't fake it, bro. I can't fake it. Dead hand. Good luck. See what we can find here. We got a pretty primed up board left. Saul Guerrera. I like that start. It's a sketchograph. Definitely keep him if we can. Sonera Cal. I like Cal with his lightsaber shadow box. I'd probably put Saul over that. Jabba hits a lot of autos and sketches. I would keep him. Pelly's a sketchograph. And Bodhi. I wanted to see a bigger name. There are good chases with these spots. I definitely keep Pelly and Saul. Those are your sketchographs. I'd probably drop the Sonera Cal. Unless you're chasing Cal, I would drop Bodhi. Is what I would do. I'd definitely keep the sketchographs, and I'd definitely keep Jabba. It comes down to what you are going for on that last one. Drop Sonera. Okay. So we keep the Bodhi Bays. Should see some autos there. Should see some Jabba autos. Sol Guerrero. Hey, bro, you never know. Any of the characters, the sketchograph is a dub, even if it's freaking Pelly. I'd love the Saw. Some Toy Story? Is the Toy Story fun? I haven't ripped that yet. It looks crazy. There's Saw. Alright, let me update the new names. Dang, bro. Yeah, dude. Disney's sketches are unreal. There's a Grogu. I don't know if y'all seen a Grogu Stellar from this set. Just did 3,700. Here is next up. Spin 4, keep 3. Spin 4, keep 3 is live. Alright, who do I add here? We're coming down to final wheel. We are coming down to final wheel. Dab, it really depends. I mean, if I always say Whatnot and eBay are really safe places to buy because they protect the customer a lot if you have any issues. Not only can you reach out to the person you bought it from, which works 90% of the time, but if not, they do have like a system in place. Vins, I got you. Spin 4, keep 3. Bazine, Callus, Magnagard. BMO does have shadow boxes. Dead hand, we need a big one. That's a duplicate, so doesn't count. We're still live. Dedra's a sketchograph. And Hera, there we go. I would drop Bazine. I'd keep the BMO, Dedra, Hera. Dedra, Hera both give you sketchograph chase. Yep. At least we got Hera, bro. That was looking rough until Hera. Hera, Syndulla. Let me cross out Dedra. Here's one more of those 4, keep 3. I'll run 3-2 next. Alright, who else can I add onto this board? Alright, and then here is... Here is the spin 3, keep 2. We are almost down to our final 24, where all of these names on here will be the only remaining characters. All right, 3-2. Chewy! Let's go, Vince. Chewy number 1. We got 2 more to go. C3. Vince, your luck is locked in right now. And Enfys. I would drop Enfys. I'd take both the C's there. Let's go. Yeah, for sure. I'll put up another of those 3-2. 3 keep 2. Top dogs are still up. Boba, Cass, Sabe, Ezra. And that... We only have 2 more. Or 4 more until it's this last 24, so... Ayla Akbar, that's there. Bix is up there. Balin's skull, do I have... Yeah, Balin's there. Tava's there. Cobb. Oh, Hellgate. 3 keep 2. Commissioner. This is Mando. Grogu. Playlist goes crazy. I'm not putting Rose on the board until she's the... That's what I need to fit on. Jackie Law, Daphne Keene autos. Solid. Cobb Vanth, Timothy Onlyfon autos. Also solid. We just got one of his recently. And Kersantin. I like the Kersantin. Kersantin also does have multis with Boba. I know our Boba's still live, but Kersantin does have multis with him. You could go Cobb and Jackie or Cobb and Kersantin. Cobb and Kersantin, you got it. Cobb Vanth. Alright. Bang. Bang. Where's Jackie? Put her over there. Alright. Armor's there. I'll put Cal Kestis. As a shadow box. Nine nub, Newt Gunray, Chirrut. All right, we're coming down to the end game. Next up, here is the spin 2, keep 1. Gun Ray. Vince, good luck. 2-1 is live, chat. Entering our final 26. Coming into final wheel. Jodna Nawood. Solid start. He does have Sketchograph. Jude Law. 9 nub. I would take Jod. Of these two, I'd go Jod. Another 2-1 below. Jod Nawood. Jude Law, where you at? Alright. Remove this one over. Veers / 5th brother. Final 25. I know, he's still lurking. Dead hand, good luck. This will put us on the last 24, and everything will be shown on board. I think Rose is the only character who's not on board there. Leia Organa. Solid start. Has that angel art still live. That's like the big one I need to pull for dead. Or Kalnaka. I think Leia wins. She's better for sketches too. Alright. Next 2-1 is up. And Cal over there. Yep. Leia, let's go. No, I want Bix here. What did I just do? Bix here. Alright. And then, of course, the Tico. Alright, everybody. This is final wheel. This is final wheel down below. Everything on the board is our remaining names, so I'm just double checking it right now that I don't have any that aren't supposed to be there. Here's Stash Pass. If you don't like your first spin, you can just say pass, and whatever you get on that pass will be your final spot. Oh, Vetch and Moss has to be one. So Enfys and Carson, right? Carson, Enfys. As Brutus is still there. Commissioner Hellgate. Luthen, the armor. Luthen's still here, yep. Admiral Akbar with sketchographs. Charut. Yep. Bazine, Newt Gunray. Cass is still there. Who's not live that's supposed to be up there? Oh, Kalnaka's on there twice. That's what it is. Alright, so that's Mosk. It's gonna be Mosk who's a sketchograph. Oh, that's not good. Alright. Here we go. Rose is on the board. Everything that's on the board, those are the final names. So final 24. We call this ending wheel. Final wheel. Alright. Chat. I've been trying to hold it, but I gotta take a leak. I'll BRB. Spin one. I'll put it up for the 90. You can do all the custom options there. I'll be right back. Enjoy the Mando Grogu soundtrack. We're getting ready to rip. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Here is... Well, I'll start with our stash pass again. We're in the end game, chat. We are in the bloody end game. It's getting ready to go down. 2K-ser, our big rip. Our big return the smugglers. I haven't ripped this set in about a week, dude. About a week. Because we've been doing all the Mando Grogu themed sets. Imagine after we did all those Mando Grogu themed sets, this is the set tonight that we pull the Pedro auto. It could happen. It could freaking happen, dude. Spin 1 is active. And Givey. Let me get some Givey. Givey's up. Bow, 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 bow. Who didn't we do yet? Oh, we didn't do the Jabba Givey. This is a terrible insert of a card. Jabba Hutt, and his moniker name is Jabba. Yeah, it's kind of in his name, dude. Tops cracks me up. All right. Bang, bang. Stash 1 on the 90. Bro, Justin, just start, bro. I started like 3 years ago. Just start. Just start. And, just build it slowly. Honestly, I don't get, like, a ton of new cards or any, like, crazy card that I've been hunting every day or anything. I usually get a good pickup for my collection, like, every couple months and just wait for, sick ones to surface. And it takes time. It takes time. But, dude, I appreciate you. I appreciate you tuning in. I just recently did a vlog of the collection tour. That was super fun. Shout out to the vlogs. Shout out to the vlogs for real. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Bang. Bang. 3, keep 2. Final board. The only remaining spots are the ones up on this sheet here. So, what you see is what is left. So should be pretty easy to knock down any of these big ones. Starting with Kelnaka. Kelnaka's solid autos. I like the Jonas autos. He's the actor for all the new Wookiees now. Veer's 5th brother. And there we go, dead end. Boba T. Boba T. Alright, who should I put at the top dog spot? Loki, it's probably Cassian. But I say let's make it Sabe or Ezra. Ezra's nice too. Alright, I'll put those. Those are our top dogs. I gotta red out Boba and I gotta red out Kelnaka. Right? I say Boba Kelnaka here. Right, Dead Hand? Alright, you got it. I want to get... Oh, here's the Rhoda theme. I love the Rhoda theme. Dude, we got new Star Wars music, and I've been bumping it every stream. Alright, spin 3, keep 2. Back live. Let's go. Bum, bada, bum, bum, bum. Big Colleen still got Sketchograph. A lot of big Sketchographs in our finals. What is this? Final 22. Sabe, Cass, Bix. Here is the spin 2, keep 1. Dun, 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 dun. Dude, shout out to all the Mando Grogu content we've been up to. I couldn't help myself but do Mando Grogu content. Y'all say my favorite of all the Mando Grogu content I've seen online. My favorite one is the My favorite one was, it's like, what movie are you here to see? You see it for like every big movie release, and it's someone like dressed up as that character. I saw an insane Mando cosplay on one of those skits. Crazy how expensive Star Wars cards have gotten, man. Yeah, dude, since I've joined like 3 years ago, all the sealed product, the cards coming out of them, all have went way up. But I will say, with the newer stuff, the products are a lot better. Even though they're more expensive, and I always am like super annoyed, and I'm always like saying that on a release, how crazy it is that the new Masterwork is looking like it's going to be $800 plus a box to start. As insane as it is, and as much as I tear it apart, the boxes are better nowadays than they were when I joined. Like, the 2023 era, especially, even some of the 2022 sets, they had such quality issues. All the signers were absolute, like, I mean, we saw it last night when we were opening the 2020 Masterwork. Like, we could not get a good auto in 4 boxes. And nowadays, like, I was weighing out, like, why is, let's look at the latest release, a Smuggler's box that's 700 plus right now, when we had, back in the day, 2023 Chrome released, and they were under $200 a box. But then I got to thinking about it and the hits that come out of it, and I was like, if they were both in front of me right now, and I had to pay to Percy any of them, I would Percy 1 box of Smugglers over a full case of 23 Chrome. 23 Chrome was some of the worst boxes ever. And if you think about it that way, like, Smugglers Outpost has much better chasers, much higher hits you can get. And in general, a box of Smugglers tends to be better than a case of 23 Chrome. And a case of 23 Chrome, if you look at it at full case, it came out like at $1,600 a case. So even though like the price per box is definitely up, the quality coming out, and like, I just think the rip option is still with the more recent boxes than even the old stuff. Even if you look at getting the old stuff now, it's just not. Some of the stuff's really cool. Like, we just did a 2022 Masterwork case, and that was really fun, and we had really good hits out of. But then we also did 2020, which was kind of a miss. So it is fun to revisit the sets, but it's hard to compare anything to Smugglers right now with the hit rates. I mean, you get 3 auto/sketch hits per box, and the sketches out of these are just stronger than most sets. The auto chases are generally better. Like, it's not too hard to pull, like, even the Luthen auto out of this set we've pulled pretty frequently. And I mean, that's a signature that took me like 4 years to pull in any set up until this recent one. So, and now we pull it kind of frequently. So definitely better signers in this one. Off-World with the raid. What's up, Off-World? Welcome in. Who was our last giveaway? So our Jabba just went to Hayes. Hayes on the Jabba. And next year, Julian, good luck. Anybody who's tuning in, this is a 2-caser, 12 total boxes of Smuggler's Outpost. 1 full sealed case, 6 Lucy boxes, so equal to 2 full cases. And we get the armor. Let's go. And all the final spots remaining are just on this board. That is all that remains. So we are reading them out one at a time right here. We have the Stash Pass options and all the different spin options under the names there. Under the names on the board. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Next skivvy. Dude, right? No, the last cosplay I did, I went to Costco as Darth Vader to get the Costco boxes. I did do a video at the theater, but I didn't have my Mando suit. The best Mando merch I have is I have like this long sleeve shirt that's Mando's best scar plating. You guys ever see like the kids in middle school that used to wear those t-shirts and it was like a tuxedo print on it? You know what I'm talking about? That's what my Mando shirt is, but it's for Mandalorian. I'll wear it tomorrow. I'll wear it tomorrow. It's just like the Mando print on the Mando armor print. Dun, 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 dun. But yeah, I could have cosplayed as Grogu. I have some Grogu ears. Let's go, Ren. Ren, new PFP. What you get? What is that? Is that a Buzz Lightyear auto? That's actually sick. Let's go, Rand. Which signer is that? Is that Chris Evans? Or is that Tim Allen? Tim Allen? That's nice, dude. Yo, your mom opened a box. I need to get my mom the Percy some boxes. Here is my brother. If my brother's the one who got me into cards again. Me and him used to be into it young, and then like 3 years ago, he got me back in the Pokemon. No, this was like 5 years ago at this point. It's crazy we're in 2026. That doesn't even feel right. But we all got back into it. And then that's when I found out. Then me and him started ripping a lot of like 2021 Bounty Hunters, 2021 Galaxy, 2021 Masterwork. And then I was hooked. And I've really only ripped Star Wars cards since. Dude, right? I know. Dude, that's how Suki's luck. Suki, I've been letting her pick the boxes recently. She's went 4 for 4 on picking sketch boxes, which is unreal. Absolutely unreal. Spin one up for the 85. Sabe, Bix have sketchographs. Cassian's here. Luthen's up here. 2 Caser. Smuggler. The biggest opening we do of Outpost. We might do a smaller rip of Smugglers if y'all didn't get a chance to get in tonight or aren't able to. Don't FOMO. We'll have some opportunities later in this week, but this will be our biggest for sure. I think tomorrow we'll probably do maybe a 1-caser, but this is like the big rip we're doing of 12 boxes here. Dude, let's go, Drew. I absolutely loved it. Akbar is sketchographs. Let's go. Sketchographs on the Admiral Akbar. Dude, Drew, I think I'm placing it in my top 5 right now. It could be recency bias, but Mando Grogu's currently in my top 5. Cass Andor. Let's go. Dude, it's so much fun. And I love having Dave Filoni running Star Wars right now. Dude, it's so good. It's so good. Every little detail. There's 2 like groups of people. Bix has sketchographs. Fire. There's 2 groups of people right now. There's the people who are kind of mediocre on it, and there's people who love it. There's no one who really hates it, and I think the reason for that is because it was so true to Star Wars. There's so many aliens. Sabe! Let's go, Cash. I'm putting Ezra as top dog right now. Ezra's gonna be top dog. Let's go, Ezra. Ezra Bridger and Luthen Rayo. Both are sketchographs. But yeah, it stayed so true to Star Wars. The aliens, the droids that were all involved was all like peak classic Star Wars. So no one's like, it doesn't. I mean, in a way, since it's Mando and Grogu, it does feel like Disney Star Wars, but it feels like so true to the lore. It does, with having a good time. And I don't know, everything feels I really love Solo. I think Solo was a great movie. But Solo not I mean, I think I don't really have any flaws, but everything in Mando Grogu with the small details felt so intentional is what I loved. Yeah, I mean, it was safe in the ways of like not getting too crazy, I guess, but I don't think they needed to like do anything too obscene in that movie. And I don't think that was yeah, the that's fair. I will say I think what makes like great cinema is like good villains. I think villains are what makes. That's why Infinity War is better than Endgame, because Thanos is such a badass, and then in Endgame he's like a complete waste man. I mean, he's still sick. He 3v1s the Avengers, but I think a good villain is what, and I think that's why Mando's season 1 and season 2 are so much stronger than season 3, is because Moff Gideon is a defined villain, and he's a good villain throughout season 1 and season 2, and then he's kind of just missing. We don't even have a villain till the last 2 episodes. So there's that. I do think strong villain is what Star Wars really needs. I think that's why the original trilogy is so good. You have Vader. I think the best parts of the sequel trilogy is when you have Kylo as the villain. I think the best parts of the prequels are when you have Palpatine and Maul and Grievous on screen. I think the villains really are some of the strongest parts of Star Wars, and Mando Grogu didn't have too much of that. That being said, I did really like the villains. Like, I won't get into spoilers, but the 2 main villains and their like accomplice, I really liked all those characters. So I don't think they weren't the most threatening thing ever, but I don't think they're bad characters. I know. I hope they make. I think Thrawn. It sounds like Thrawn's big moments sound like they're gonna be in shows, when I would really want them to do Thrawn in the movie. I think you could make Star Wars. You need to make Thrawn Thanos. You need to make Thrawn come into theaters, and you need an Infinity War where you kill some big characters with Thrawn. I think that's what would put Star Wars big time. Here's a stash pass quick. I'd put Star Wars big time on like the, oh shoot, they're doing things. If you had a Thrawn, an Infinity War level Thrawn movie where they kill Sabine or Ahsoka or Mando or Ezra, if you have Thrawn come in here and just clean house with a couple big characters, I think, and then you do like an endgame version, I think that would be the best route to go. I am excited for Ahsoka season 2 though. I know, that's my biggest complaint about like the current shows. My biggest complaint is them reconnecting Grogu and Mando off screen of the Mandalorian franchise and doing it in Book of Boba Fett. I think that's what season 3 could have been about. And then I think, like, imagine, I love season 3, by the way, but imagine if season 3 was Mando getting Grogu back And then we got the Mandalorian Grogu movie of just them together again. See, we already got them together as a full season, which I think was a good season. I like Mando season 3, but that would have been really peak if you bring them together and don't have like that time in season 3 where they're already back. Dun dun. Spin 1. Up for the AT. Everybody, good luck. I think eventually he'll get it. I think also for people saying there was no substance to Mando and Grogu, and I get they're saying there wasn't as much stakes, but there was no character evolution. I think is so false. I think we got the best Grogu we've ever gotten in that movie, and the best Mando. Mando definitely is like improved. He's season 1, season 2. He just wins battles by being the guy who can take the most hits and keep fighting, and he's just kind of like the tank. And in this movie, he was actually just like taking out everyone and not taking as many hits. Like he wasn't just tanking stuff. He was actually like pretty agile and stuff. I think it's the best Mando we've gotten. And also the second half of the movie with, yeah, no, I agree with that there wasn't as much like, no point in the movie I was like ever scared for Mando and Grogu, but the Grogu we got too was so good, bro. Peak Grogu. Grogu got to do so much, and those were all the best scenes. And the location they chose for that movie, which again, I don't want to get into any spoilers, but for the like second half of the movie where the majority of it takes place, that was the best decision ever. I love that planet. I loved everything Grogu got to do, how it was hand in hand to the other character. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, every one of like the Imperial remnants outside of Thrawn, I don't really care about too much. Thrawn's the only like Imperial remnant that's like I care about. All the other guys, it's just like, bro, you're not beating the current state of the rebellion. Sergeant Linus Moskier does give a sketchograph chase, and of course the Vetch. But yeah, dude, just some of... And it was... Not to mention, it might be the most action-filled Star Wars movie. And the action's all good. The action's really good. It's constant. It's constant action. The choreography's dope. I think the sets look really good that they fight in at the beginning of the movie. And even... everything with Embo. I think the action is one of the most action-filled movies we've gotten in Star Wars. J-Mats, what's cracking? We're getting ready to rip. We are getting ready to rip. Ezra and Luthen are in the final 14. It's going down. Every spot that's not red, those are the only remaining names. DYJ's got Stellar Art. Or Charut's got DYJ Stellar Art. Hellgate Autos. Brutus has Sketchograph. Luthen. Ezra got Sketchograph. Ayla hits a ton. Up for the 75. Good luck. Final wheel, final board. May the force be with us, baby. All right, let me refresh this. I didn't get to do a late night stream in a minute. Let's go tonight. A little bit of a late night rip. Oh, who all has off tomorrow? Memorial Day weekend, W's. W Memorial Day weekend. Dun, 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 dun. Off till Thursday. Let's go. Hoots! We Ezra Bridger. Very nice. Alright. I'm putting Luthen as top dog. Luthen Rael is top dog right now. Stellan Skarsgård, he does have sketchographs too. We can put DYJ at the 2 spot. DYJR on the Chirrut M-Way. We'll put him at 2. Dun dun. Without giving any away, without giving anything away, anything away and movie, there were references and middle. I'm so confused. There are so many good references, dude. Filoni added so many good pieces of lore. I don't think this is a spoiler, but I keep saying this all stream. Everybody who's been here all night's probably sick of it, but just the simple thing of Mando having or the super battle droids taking more shots than any other droids. It just actually makes you feel like you're in Star Wars, and it's not like just they're putting they're putting something on the scene because you've seen it before just to have it there. Like, everything felt so intentional. Everything felt so intentional with it. And that's why Filoni's the guy for the job. That's why he's the guy for the job. I am kind of sad. I think that's the last Jon Favreau Star Wars movie. Like, his big involvement with, and I think Favreau's amazing in that, but in that role. Favreau's the reason we got Mando Season 1, and so much more from Star Wars. But I'm excited. I'm excited for the... people are kind of like, on the Ryan Gosling thing, but I'm interested to see where that goes too. The Gosling movie, what's it called? Starfighter? Starfighter will be fun. You got a friend in me. I do need to do a Toy Story rip. Alright, did I run this Gibby, by the way? I don't know if I did. Oh, Katie won it. Let's go. Alright, I'll put one more up. We are getting ready to open this thing. 12 boxers. About 9 grand of Smugglers boxes. 2 casers here. Let's get it, baby. Let's see. Let's keep our 101 streak live with the set. Dollar starts up. I'll be right back. Let me write this down. Katie and you. We'll do a hollow foil. Chrome. Almost rip time, everybody. Good luck. 2 caser, about to rip. 36 guaranteed auto / sketch hits. You got a friend in me. We are down below. Everybody, good luck. So I got a Dark Side Grievous Chrome Black. Let's go, Dad. Yeah, it's my Battlefront 2 shirt. Jackie Lawn. Bro, this is probably my most complimented shirt. Appreciate you, Master. Goated, bro. Goated. BF2. Next is live. Everybody, this is final 12. And then we open. Bork, what's good? Dibs on the gibby. You got a friend in me. All right. Solo. Solo, good luck. We get the Tico. I'm sorry, Solo. To be fair, we're probably gonna one-of-one from her. I've pulled so many Rose one-of-ones at this point. It's kind of... Dude, I've pulled an Angel of Veles Rose Tico sketch already. That's how deep this goes, bro. I don't just hate Rose Tico, I hate Rose Tico. It's from a long, long, long past. Where's my Shikari theme, dude? I want to listen to Shikari. It's my song of the week. We better rip, boys. 9 nub. Alright, I'm gonna make this a 30-second roll. Good luck, it's a $1 start. Luthen Rael's still up here. What did Pony send me? Why did Pony send me this? There's a police helicopter circling him. Run! Oh, it's circling back. Dude, that was me the other day. There's never a dull moment in Vegas. Bro, I was freaking walking out into the parking lot the other night. And Captain Carson Teva, let's go. And I get out there. I'm just walking across. And I hear a helicopter. And they spotlighted me. I guess they were looking for something. It flew right by, but I got spotlighted in the parking lot by a police helicopter. I was like, okay, this is bad. Because either they think I'm the fugitive. Or the fugitive is really close to me. So I gotta be on the lookout. Here is Hellgate Christopher Lloyd. Da, 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 dun. That can mean one of two things. Metro on the givey win. Dog, it's about to go down. Final 8, we're getting ready to rip. Dual caser, Outpost. Dun. Da, 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 dun. Good luck, Coots. Brazo and Balin Skaw. I am going to move these. Cam? Yeesh. Dun-dun-dun. Enfy's Nest. Enfy's nest going down. You know what? Frick it. I'm gonna stack them back up. I think they look cooler that way. I think they look cooler stacked up. Yeah, that looks hard. That looks hard. Gibby was the Crumb hollow foil. Ayla Sakura. Let me find it. The hollow foil Crumb. The space lizard. Dun dun dun. Here is Jonelle. Jonelle, good luck. Bazine, Nettle, and the Magna Guard. And we are on the last four. Brutus, who has Sketchograph, Luthen, who has Sketchograph, Charut, and Marva, DJ, or DYJ, did the Charut art, Stellar, and Veers and Fifth Brother. Final board, final names. Let's rip, baby. Let's rip. We are going to be ripping this in approximately 2 minutes. So that gives y'all enough time. Get ready however you need to get ready. Because I'm ripping right after the last one's down. So this is your 2 minute, this is your minute 30 second warning. Minute 30 second warning going out, going twice. YouTube chat, are we ready too? Heck yeah, bro. Shout out everybody in the YouTube chat. We got 20 viewers on the YouTube. Everybody's just hanging out because it's holiday weekend. Metro! Metro gets Marva Charut. Luthen is in the final two. Luthen does have Sketchographs. Stash Pass would guarantee Luthen. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Bang, bada bang. May the force be with us. May the force be with us. Da-dun. And Johnny on the floor. We get the Veers and Fifth Brother. Last spot. Luthen Rael. Stellan Skarsgård is the last spot. Does have Sketchographs. Let's go. Luthen! Dual caser. This is for 2 cases of Luthen Rael. Big spot. May the force be with us. Let's go, let's go. The spot does guarantee Luthen. We get on the spin. Tizzy! Tizzy, you got it. Great spot. Great spot, great spot. Dun, dun, dun. All right. Noties are going out officially. It's rip time. I told y'all we're doing it right after the last one goes down. So it's time. Bang. What are these? Regular top loaders? Yeah, those are regulars. Okay. Oh, actually, I lied. I need to grab a pack of 75 points. BRB! I just got them. I don't know where they are. There's those guys. They were in front of my face. They were in front of my face the whole time. My bad. They were in front of my face. Are there any common Grievous cards in the set? There's a lot of Grievous in the set. Grievous is one of the best characters of Smuggler's Outpost. He is genuinely one of the top dogs. Alright, that's our top players. And that's 100 point? Yes. Okay. Everybody, check out our shrine of Smuggler's Outpost. 2 cases here, 1 full sealed case, and then 6 loose boxes, the equal to a second case, all together, and we ripping them all, bro. We're ripping them all. We're ripping the entire shrine. Where do we start? Okay, just for OCD purposes, we gotta take out the box with a glare. That box is just pissing me off. So we're gonna start with this guy. We're gonna start with him. What do we got today, baby? What do we got today? I haven't ripped this set in low-key a minute. So let's see if it's still peak. Is it still peak? That's the question. We got so many boxes to open today. This is a massive rip. One of the biggest on our channel. This is the biggest Smugglers break we do. Alright. First up, what do we get? Starting with a sketch. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Okay, this sketch is looking mean. This sketch is looking mean. It's kind of looking like a hood of like a Sith Lord. It's giving Sith Lord. Stellar. The Grand Inquisitor. We have Cody. Soul. Jespava. Jawa to 99. Yoda on the Stellar art. Okay, let's get by our inserts. Wedge Antilles. Casa. Okay, we'll do the sketch last. Out of 50. Neil! Neil on the blue foil match. I actually love that. Shout out Neil. Dude, this is giving Sith Lord. It's giving Sith Lord, I swear. John Mangini. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I've never pulled this artist before. This is a first. The Force is with you in this authentic Star Wars sketch card. Maul. Maul. Looking like an absolute villain, dude. Maul on the sketch. Let's go. Dude, Maul raging. Tweaker Maul. We got Tweaker Maul here. Kenobi! Kenobi! Tweaker Maul. Alright, that is how we start, Chad. That is pack one. Pack one, we do start with a sketch. Okay, best part is, so we're doing like 2 cases worth. So when we do the sealed case there, we're probably going to see anywhere from like 2 to 3 sketch cards. But with these loose boxers, there's no limit. Because what we open out of one box has no correlation to the next box. So if we get a 1 of 1 or a sketch, that doesn't affect our odds going into the next box because they're all randos. So we're 1 for 1 on sketch cards. If we're lucky, we can go 6 for 6. Let's go. Bang. All right. That is our first box. Top loaded up. Number 2. Where should we go next? Top box? I feel like we can see what's in the other top box. That one also has a glare on it. Alright, let's see what's on the next top box. Box number 2. Yeah, dude. The glare is so bad on the eyes. It causes eye strain. Oh my gosh. Wait. Oh, I thought it was a sketchograph, but it's a regular sketch. Dog, we got a stained glass. That is a mad rare pool. I think the pack odds are 1 every 5 cases on a stained glass. The only 2, wait, we got a shot. The only 2 I have left to get to pull them all is Chewbacca and Ahsoka. Chewbacca and Ahsoka are the only ones we got left. Let's get to our hits. Trooper. Chewie. Stained glass. BB-8! Alright, it's not Ahsoka or Chewie, but this is one of the best stained glass cards. That is so nice. That is so good. Peak. Maz Kanata to 99. Hux to 50. Leia Organa on the angel art. Dude, the true 1 of 1 of this is still alive out there. Dude, we got another sketch. We literally went back to back. Daedra. Holy RBF. 9 Nub. Also an RBF. Coven. The Force is with you in this authentic Star Wars sketch card. Star Wars trademark. It's giving Battle Droid right now. Pit Droid! Pit Droid from the Phantom Menace. Let's go. I love that. It's actually a sick sketch. Yo, this is a Phantom Menace rip right now. We got Maul and the Pit Droids. Let's go. Let's go. I don't think... I'll have to review with my mod, but I don't think Pit Droid's a spot in Smugglers. So that's going to be a rando at the end. That'll be randoed. The Daedra. We should link up and rip with the boys. Who's all going to Star Wars Trade Night or the National Card Show? I'm there. I'm literally there. I've already booked. Yo, I don't book stuff early. I've actually booked my hotel for the National early. I'm there. I'm literally there, dude. I don't know where that is. Dude, literally try to plan a trip to Chicago. National Card Show. It's the biggest card show ever. It's the last weekend in July, which turns into the first weekend in August. And there's a Star Wars Trade Night. I don't know how many tickets are left for Star Wars Trade Night, but if you hit me up, I'll see if I can find any more tickets available. If y'all are actually like book your trip, I'll actually get you, find a way to get trade night tickets. Alright, here we go. We have 4 boxes to go and then we start our case. Where's next? Do we go left or right next? Left or right? Left or right? Left? We're in. We're in. Tattoo. This better be a good call. Dude, let's go 3 for 3 on sketches right now. Let's go 3 for 3. Okay, we do get a case hit, though. We don't get another sketch, but we do get a Galactic Funk. If it's bad, blame Suki. Here we have 3PO. Here is Finn and Salacious. Inserts. Alright. Why do I always pull this guy? You know how many different Galactic Funks there are? This is the one that I get every single time. Infabred, Infablue, Zed Betty Coggins. I swear, that's the only one I can pull. Qui-Gon on the Saber match. Matako on the orange. 3PO on the green. Ayla Auto. Asajj. And another Ayla Auto. Yo, this is a bad moment for Ayla. This is right before her clone troopers slime her out. Dude, she has one of the saddest Order 66 deaths. If y'all look up 2021 Star Wars Galaxy, there's actually an artwork card of her. And it's her getting, it's her clone trooper behind her, and you already know where it's going, bro. If you've seen the movies, you already know what's about to happen to her. You know who has the saddest Order 66 death? Ki-Adi-Mundi, dude. That one, I know a lot of people don't like Ki-Adi-Mundi, which is weird. Ki-Adi-Mundi's dope. But you gotta admit, he has the saddest Order 66 death, dude. He's running, literally, he's running into battle with his clones in the snow. And it's like crazy stuff's going on and blowing up, and he's got his boys beside him, and they just stop running. And he turns around, he's like, boys, where you at? And they're all just posted up, ready to blast him. Dude, they were all running with him, and everyone stopped. Oh my gosh, I hate that one. R.I.P. Plo Koon, too. R.I.P. Plo Koon. Alright, next box. We're staying on this left side. I know, dude. They just stopped running with my boy. Plo Koon is the GOAT. He is. He's actually the Jedi that found Ahsoka. That's why Ahsoka and Plo are so close. You ever seen Quinlan's would have been... Cole, I'm struggling reading that. Quinlan survived. He's confirmed to survive. Quinlan survived that whole thing. Because he's the GOAT. Okay, we got another Galactic Funk. This is literally deja vu. I'm getting deja vu. This is like the same pack we just ripped, I swear. Alright, Django and Yord. Inserts. Nah, this is literally deja vu. Tattoo did say go left, by the way. We got Vernestra, Magnagard, Subswater, Dilfay, Galan on Galactic Funk. Han Solo Lasers, Dexter Jester Gold, Indara Gold, Ochi Bastoon, Carson Teva, and Cammy. Alright. Wrong button. That's for when we pull the Luke auto. That was a train wreck. That was a train wreck of a box. Yeah, dude, I have that button for the Luke auto. That is why that's on my soundboard. I gotta start using my soundboard more. This is also for the Luke auto.
He kissed his sister.
That's also. But we have not gotten that yet. It's gonna be Percy. Here is gold on the Indara. Bro, that's the type of box you would literally go to your LCS, bust open the piggy bank for. Get. Dude, actually, my LCS I used to go to used to actually have some good luck. Some good luck in it. Me and my brother, when 21 Galaxy came out, we both went and got a 21 Galaxy box. He got a Vader X-Fractor, and I got a Luke purple logo. He had the better box, but mine was still good. Mine was still good. All right. Next up. Dude, we started off great. We are free falling right now. We need to get our momentum back. Oh, God. I think it was like 120. Yeah, I bought that Galaxy box for like $120 back in 2021. The most recent one I bought was $3K. We got potential, baby. You know it's a good pack when you see the Cortosis. Cortosis always means God pack. Literally, they're always good. Like, bro, they gotta intentionally make these boxes hot. It's gotta be intentional. Because we got a sketch card as well. Yeah, this is gonna be a Cortosis auto. Okay, one way out, Kino Loy. Sol and Tobias. Jabba, Poe, and Colin. Sol. Maz Kanata on the stained glass. Let's go. Another stained glass. I didn't even see that coming up. Tala on the orange. Saul Guerrera. Orange on the armor. Okay, we'll do the sketch next. El Sketch. I think it says El Sketch. All right. Zuckus. Wait, is that Forlum or Zuckus? That's Zuckus, right? I always mix them up. I think it's Zuckus. Sababa. Sabine Wren. On-card autograph Cortosis. Let's go. Sabine's a dub. Probably my favorite pool of the break so far. On-card Sabine. All right. There we go, bro. There we go. Very nice pack. We're back on track now. We're back on track. Life is a momentum game, bro. We're stacking momentum. Can you answer our question? What question? I'm not playing Kiss, Marry, Kill with Rose Tico. I'm not playing if that's the question. Favorite Clone Wars arc? Oh, there's so many good ones. I like everything with the bounty hunters. I would say probably the box arc, where Obi goes undercover and does like the Squid Games of Star Wars. That's a great one. I just recently watched the arc of where Echo dies. Well, kind of dies. And they go to the planet. They like, yeah, the Citadel. They go undercover in Carbonite. That's a really cool one. Favorite arc? The Maul arcs are so good. The Ahsoka arc too, with her leaving the Jedi Council and Asajj having to help her and Asajj having to work together to figure out it was Barriss. And then Barriss gets exposed because she's a snake. Umbara's great. I can't argue with Umbara. I used to say Umbara's overrated, but it is so good. Umbara is so peak. So the Fives arc, oh, that's one of the saddest arcs, dude. Savage. Dun, dun. It all could have been prevented, dude, literally. Alright, can we get one more sketch? This is our last loose box. We literally... Bro. 4 sketches from the loose boxes is kind of crazy. This one looks like a painting, too. Smugglers is literally my favorite boxes to open. This is our biggest rip we're doing of the week of Smugglers, but we might do it like a 1-caser tomorrow. Today is the 2-caser, but we might do a 1-caser tomorrow. This is my last opening of tonight. Cad, Emperor, Enfys. The Grand Inquisitor. Obi. Dooku. Another BB-8 stained glass. Yo, we're BB-8 farming. BB-8's my favorite droid. I don't even care. No way. Is that red match on Daddy? Five of 5 Darth Vader on the red. Yo, that's nasty. That is insane. 5 of 5 Darth Vader red match. That looks like Empire Vader. Is that Empire? Oh, it is. Empire Strikes Back. That's crazy. I will do sketch last. Bazine. Partagas. Lou Brojo. I don't think I've ever pulled this artist, bro. Tonight's just a night of new experiences. Leon. We're on Scarif. From Rogue One, Bodhi Rook. Yo, that is clean. That's actually the best Bodhi sketch I've ever pulled. That is actually dope. I love Rogue One, too. I absolutely love Rogue One. Bodhi Rook coming in. Dude, isn't Bodhi the first one to, die? I think he is the first one to die of the Rogue One crew. When I was watching that movie, I was like, no way. Okay, first of all, Red Vader, this is crazy. That card is insane. 5 of 5. Yo, that's so tough. Massive Vader card. Literally the best Vader you can pull of Chrome Black outside of his Superfractor. That is his red. 5 of 5. Wow. Yeah, he did name the movie. What's your call sign? Rogue One? I don't know how that worked, to be honest. But dude, I did not think that they were gonna kill off all the Rogue One characters. And then they blow up Bodhi's ship. And I'm like, oh shoot. Are they actually gonna do it? Then K2SO gets smoked. And they just 1 by 1, bro. 1 by 1. I think that's the reason they reshot Rogue One, right? Because they were about to release that movie, and then it got delayed for like another year or another couple months, and they just started refilming everything. I think all of them were gonna live, but they're like, we gotta do it. We gotta do it. Yeah, dude, K2 was getting shot, and I was like, oh, they're not actually gonna kill him. And then the next scene, it cuts, and Bodhi blows up, and I'm like, oh, they're gonna kill everyone. They're actually gonna kill them all. All right, everybody, that's our loose boxers. It's time for our case. It's time for the case break right here, right now. Let's go. I'm really happy with the loose box pulls. We got 3 stained glass, 2 of them being Boba or BB-8. We got Sabine Cortosis auto, a Vader red, 4 sketch cards. That was fire. That was actually fire. But now, let's open this guy. Never cut towards you, chat. Never cut towards you. All right, take this thing out. All right. Oh, it was almost super clean. That's our case. That's our case back there. That was a bit of a disaster. I'm just going to stand them up like this. 6 more boxes, bro. 6 more boxes on the scene. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Number 1. His teeth. What, the mall back there? Oh, frick. Mall needs Narcan. He is scaring me. Alright. First box of the fresh case. This one looks kind of lame, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. But remember, dude, if y'all saw the Luke Skywalker pool we had, it came out of a pack that looked just like this. I was like, this pack kind of looks mid, and then we pulled a Mark Hamill auto. Here is Balin, Jar, Qui-Gon, Poe, Gold Didra, Zori to 99, Boba Fett, Nine Nub, the Stranger. There we go. Give us another good auto. Jar Jar, Ahmad. Okay, 2 solid autos there. A Jar Jar auto and an Ahmad. Also love the Season 1 fit on Mando. Season 1 Mando fit. Darth Jar Jar. Suki has not yet watched Star Wars. I convinced her that Darth Jar Jar's real and he's the villain behind everything. So now when she watches Phantom Menace, she's going to think. Suki's live on her channel. She's ripping Marvel right now. We'll raid her after. But she's going to see Jar Jar and she's going to be plotting on him. Oh, dude. I had to, though. I had to confirm the Darth Jar Jar theory. She's going to think she knows what's going on. And then Palpatine's going to surprise her by just killing everyone. I realized, dude, I'm so numb to Order 66 because I grew up with Star Wars. But, like, watching that for the first time is probably so shocking. That is probably, like, that is, like, as insane. The amount of characters that die at once just in a scene like that is, like, the equivalent to, like, the Red Wedding from Game of Thrones. I knew Star Wars before I could even comprehend it, so I never got to, like, think of that as crazy. But, dude, the amount of characters that just get absolutely gone. Cortosis pack. You already know it's going to be a God pack. Every time. Every time it's a Cortosis. Alright, we got orange with it. And we'll see if we get big autos. Alright, 3PO. Hello there. Obi Kenobi Cortosis. We didn't get any sketches from this case yet. Mace. Eloatzi. The Client. Plo Koon. Shock T on the orange, the 25. Yord. Edrio. And Ledia. Okay, not as crazy box as I wanted, but a lot of low numbers. There was 3 oranges in there, I think. Or 2 oranges in the Cortosis. Ledia. 2 tubes. Yo, the case is like... here, I'll put her at below. But we'll rate it if she's still on. She should still be on, I hope, by the time we're done. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Yord Fandar. Shakti. No, not a good box. It had 2 oranges. I love, this is the state Smugglers at, where like even the box with 2 out of 25 is like garbage. It's all the characters we get. Bum bum. Alright, orange to 25, the Client. The Obi Kenobi on Cortosis. I have 4 boxes to go. in the case. The case has not given us a sketch card yet. The case has not blessed us a sketch yet. All right. Bang. Brad, perfect timing to be back. Perfect timing, actually. Because we're about to start our rip again. And let's go. Next up. Next up. We get Shadow Box, it looks like. Possible Shadow Box. Let's see it. We have not gotten a Shadow Box yet tonight. And there's a magenta. Printing plate auto. The printing plate auto could literally be anybody. That could be any of the big signers, dude. Count Dooku. No, that's 1 of 1. That's 1 of 1, dude. Alright. Shakti. Han Solo. Huang on Shadow Box. Han to 99 on the green. Kersantin, 9 of 10. Bunch of inserts. General Grievous on card autograph. Matthew Wood. Congratulations. This is the actual printing plate used to manufacture card F-A-T-U-H. Who is that? F-U-T-U-H. F-A-T-U-H. Here we have Anakin, Paz, the Modifier Thundercat on the stained, or on the printing plate, 1 of 1. Let's go. Thundercat with the most chill music ever. He does have the most chill music out there. The Thundercat. Here is the Paz Vizsla. So, we did get a 1 of 1 auto. I was kind of hoping for like a more main character, but at least the signer's nice. At least the signer's solid. Dun dun. Here is the Han Solo on green. Huang on the Shadow Box. Shadow Box. Professor Huang. I love Huang, bro. Huang's the GOAT. Alright, y'all want some Star Wars music? Alright, here we go. If I'm gonna play a Star Wars song, it's gonna be this one every time. No, no, no. Big. John Williams is that guy. John Williams is that guy. Temple March for last box. Master Skywalker, what are we going to do? What are we going to do? All right, last 3 boxes. We're in the freaking end game, bro. We need to lock in some. We need to lock in some freaking sketches. I want a sketch booklet. You know, I haven't gotten a sketch booklet since the very first day these packs came out. That's how long it's been. Literally. Okay, we do have a regular sketch. It looks like a pencil sketch. It looks like a Grogu or Yoda ear. Definitely one of the green guys. BB-8. Yoda. Qui-Gon. Stormtrooper. Jar Jar to 25. Jackie Lawn to 99. Count Dooku to Fitty. Whole bunch of inserts. BB-8. Cad Bane. Carrie Craggs. Master Yoda. Do or do not. That's actually a really good detail of Yoda. I love that. Master Yoda. I really thought that was going to be Grogu. But it's the OG, dude. It's the OG. Yoda walked so Grogu could run, bro. He literally put on. He literally put on for the city. This is our Dooku. Our Cad Bane autograph. And our BB-8 autograph. Dun 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 dun. And Jackie. Jackie Lan to 99 on the green. Orange on Jar. Jar Binks. And BB-8. All right, 2 boxes to go right now. 2 boxes to go. May the Force be with us, dude. May the Force be with us. I know, Lucy's are kind of carrying this rip. Temple March, we'll do the Temple March before the last box. I feel like something good could be in here. I feel like something good could be in here, dude. A sketch? I don't know what's going on this sketch. It's kind of freaking me out. We got an interesting sketch coming up. Darth Maul. Yeah, where's Luthen at? You're right, Tizzy. Where's Luthen right now? Mace. Obi. Max Rebo on the funk. Tazu. Kelnaka. Grogu! Grogu on the green match. Ray. Ayla Sakura. Mirage. I am Zoot. That is literally what it says, bro. It's like I am Groot, but it's I am Zoot. Star Wars trademark. The Force is with you in this authentic Star Wars sketch. We got the Tusken Raider. Tusken Raider on the sketch. That's actually a fun sketch for him. Little portrait action. We get I am Zoot on it. Okay, what's our sketch counter at? Like hella? I think we got, what? We got 4 from the loose boxes. We got 2 from the case so far. Yo, that was my best. I swear that was my best Tusken Raider impression. I swear. But Master Skywalker, what are we going to do? What are we going to do? Bro, I'm locked in. Temple March, let's get it. Yo. Tizzy said, I pulled my child's alimony payment for this Luthen spot. Bro. We are degened out in this chat. We are degened out right now. Bro, would even a Luthen hit help you at that point? That is insane. Wait, I thought that's... What is child alimony versus child support? Is that what child support is? Child alimony? And... the mall. Here we go. Last box magic. May the Force be with us. Yeah, that's always what I thought. All right. There is one box left, dude. He's just chilling on the side over there. Let's go. Can we swap the Maul? Nah, Maul's blessing it, dude. Maul's blessing it right now. Here we go, everybody. Last box magic. I don't know what I see. All right, I'm gonna be real. I didn't see anything crazy, but we're gonna find out. You never know. We get Pazvisla, Zet, Jackie, Mataka. Hello there, Obi Kenobi on the gold. Off the back, our inserts. Come on, we're banking on some big autos right now. Hera. Number the 10. Cad Bane. That's tough. Cad Bane to 10. Max Rebo. Watto. How many camis can I literally pull until we wear it out? How many tops? All right, we end on Cammy. I don't even know how I'm still pulling Cammy at this rate, dude. How many? I gotta know the exact numbers of how many autographs she signed. All right, chat, if y'all did not hit, there is still a shot. We have to do our random sketches. I think we have one for sure. The Pit Droid. She's the OG. Isn't she Fixer's, like, girlfriend? How did Fixer get a girlfriend, bro? And I'm still out here single as a Pringle on the strip of Las Vegas. I don't even know how that works. Obi Kenobi to Fitty. Yo, Tizzy, lock in. We're going to the wheel. What are you saying, Brad? Brad, you guys need to come to Vegas. All right, here we go. Here we go. We did Vader. The Vader red is probably the biggest there, which is a hit I was not expecting at all. The loose boxies outshine the case by like a country mile. A country mile. A country mile is longer than a city mile. The country mile is the longest mile there is. All right. Recap time. We have some rando sketches to do. And oh, we did get the play auto. I wish it's bigger signer, but and wait, Brad lives in Vegas? For real? Tizzy, on some of the streams, we do throw in some extra boxes for the rip. I can't do it on every break, but if you didn't hit, always stay tuned for your mail day. For real, bro? I actually did not know that. What did Carson say? Oh, shoot. All right, recap time. We got to random some sketches. Green's the 99. Kelnaka, Grogu, Han, Plo Koon, Saw Gerrera, Qui-Gon, 3PO, Maz, Jawa. Lasers on Rey, Han. Golds on Obi, Hera, Dedra, Bale. This is so many hits. Look how tall the stacks are. Freaking 2K-ser. Wild. Dexter, Indara, Hux. Orange is a 25. Jar Jar, the Client, Taladirth, and Mataka. On our Stellars. We have Paz, Maul, BB-8, 3PO, Balin, the Grand Inquisitor. We are rating Suki after this, so everybody stay for that too. Kino Loy, Vernestra, 3PO, Stormtrooper, the Grand Inquisitor. Out of 10, we have Cad Bane. Out of 99, Jeki. Out of 50, Anakin. Out of 25, Shakti. Out of 99, Zori. Out of 99, Bazine. Out of 25, Armor. Out of 50, Leia. And out of 50 of the Master Yoda. Next up on our autos. Roulette's about it, Carson. Here is Rebo, Watto to 99, Cammy, Centel, Ayla Auto, BB-8. We have Cad Bane, Grievous, Paz, Thundercat 1 of 1 pulling up. We have the Yord, Edrio 2 Tubes, Ledia Mothma, Ninub, The Stranger, Jar, Bazine, Partagaz, Sababa, Ochi, Teva, Cammy, Ayla, Asajj, Ayla, Dedra. Ninub, Wedge Antilles, Casa, right? I do love printing play cards. This is my favorite auto from the case. This is the Sabine Wren on card Cortosis. Packer, I don't think Luke had any parallels. I can double check for you here in a second. Max on the Galactic Funk, Dooku to 50, Cursant in the 10, Obi to 50 Cortosis. These are where it's going to get crazy here. Boba, Neo to 50, Tusken on the sketch, which we do have a spot for the Tuskens. Yoda on the sketch. I love that one. Huang on the Shadow Box. Stained Glass BB-8. Bodhi on the sketch. Maz Kanata on the Stained Glass. Zuckuss, who needs random. Subswater, Glon, and Coggins, both on the Galactic Funk spot. The Max Rebo here is his own spot, but these two do go to the Funks. Those go to the Funks. The Funks are everyone but Rebo. BB-8, Stained Glass, Pit Droid. This one is actually peak, dude. This is what I would be winning on the, picking on the wheel spin. Maw and the Vader 5 of 5. This is top dog of the night. Shout out. You love when Vader hits. We've been on a little bit of a Vader dry spell. All right. Let me just pull up our wheel. And we have 2 sketch winners right now. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Is Pit Droid, does that have a spot? I don't think so. Is Pit Droid in the set? No. Pit Droid will get randomed and Zuckuss. Yep, Zuckuss is, let me just confirm that is Zuckuss. It should be. Here is our board. Let me remove that. And bring this over. Alright. Oh, happy Memorial Day, everybody. It's officially Memorial Day. That is Zuckuss. Yep, that's 100% Zuckuss on our sketch. So, here's our wheel. Dun 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 dun. All 130 spots are on this thing. Rolling our dice. Do we want more Temple March? Rolling our dice. 5 and 2, 7 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sienta for my Spanish listeners. He bloody does it, Yord Fondar. Yord Fondar. I think that's Walking Dead. Is Walking in here? I believe that was Walking Dead. Let me double check. Dun, 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 dun. Let me pull this up at Walking Dead. Yord. Yep, Walking Dead. Walking Dead comic guy. Was worth a shot. If he's not here, my rule is I always auto-assign to the best of our discretion, and I think that's definitely going to be Pidgeroid. So if y'all are ever not here... Dude, it's Zuckus, not Suckus. Chat, it's Zuckus, not Suckus. Oh, frick. I promise you. I promise you, it's Zuckus. Alright. So, by default, that is going to go to the best sketch, which I don't even think we need to look up artists or comps. My rule is I'll always... Same thing with wheel spins. If you guys somehow buy a spot and you aren't here for your wheel spin a second later, I always just auto-assign you to the best. So same thing here. I'm going to auto-assign the best sketch. Yord Fondar. Alright. There's still a winner. There's still a winner to be found. We got to figure out who's winning Zuckus. What do I think Tizzy does? Probably something not safe for work, bro. Probably something I can't say on stream. Brazo with Balin Skull. Balin and Brazo spot. Which, who is that? Dun dun. Asking for a friend. What's it called, Dizzy? What's it called? Let's go, Hoots. That's you. Balin. Bang, bang, bang. What's the link? Chad, no one look that up. I am not responsible. I'm not responsible for any links. Alright. Shout out. Vader to 5 tonight. We landed one grow. Who ended up with the Vader spot? Alright, we're gonna go raid Suki. Vader was... Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I can't even see it. Seabone! Let's go, Seabone. That's sick. Alright, everybody's sick of me. We're gonna go say what's up to Suki. Here we came. Suki, look out. Massive raid inbounds. We're all pulling up. Here we come!